And the plan was summon a bunch of snakes.
Oh yeah, a bunch. Hey, it kind of worked.
What are we doing to snakes? What?
When I summoned my like what 8 boa constrictor or not boa constrictors,
Yeah, there
but
was
like
a lot of
constrictors.
snakes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tabon and
many
Anma
snakes.
just like stayed out in the main room for like 3-4 turns. We'll wait.
Hey, I got some grapples off. You know, it worked. I got some damage.
Hell yeah.
And then how did the fight go?
No one died.
Well,
That's not true.
Not from a lack of trying.
Clover died for a little bit.
Yeah, just
That's
and then
I got better.
and then we realized that she didn't die.
I just
So,
thought I was dead. It was
that's
one of
a
those
win.
moments.
Yeah,
I
we're-
was like, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, guys. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you were definitely knocked
Those are the best
unconscious,
moments.
at the very least. And yeah, thank God
Bare minimum.
Warding Bond applies to death saves,
OP as
because the
It was-
Clover would have been dead otherwise.
Yep,
Stop,
yep.
stop aiming manders, man. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
get me.
not my fault you ran in right beside Sekalok. He was
I
dude
know,
with a
he's
big
such
old
guy.
great sword.
You play with the fucking big sword.
Who? that
Oh,
guy.
sex a lot. Yeah, there you go. That's sex a
Oh.
lot. Yeah, that him.
Okay, yeah.
Sekalok.
I didn't
Who? I don't recognize that name.
Who's that
Hey,
guy?
very cool.
Who's this man you speak of?
But yeah, you guys can all long rest as you
shit,
would have.
good idea.
Oh, vocal. Oh boy. Thank you.
Oh no.
That's my very
you-
first sub of Twitch, so thank you.
Oh, Vogo.
Everyone
He
just
did
been
it.
following?
It's a win.
Yeah, you
What a
can't
bunch of losers.
get subscriptions until you earn affiliate. So you literally
he's
couldn't.
your first.
Yeah, he's my first.
That's so cute.
Oh, you're his first.
You're my first. Thank you.
Okay, guys, let's get to the game.
Okay. Enough
Wait,
flattery.
alright,
Enough
I
flattery.
God damn it.
All right. Well, so we pick up after you guys finished your fight. I guess what else happened other than your fight going as far as all things are considered pretty well.
We had to get rescued by Urti's second girlfriend.
Tin Faza.
Because he's a slut.
Oh my gosh,
Whoa.
no. I just I just can't keep him off me. That's I don't know what to tell you. But yeah.
Don't blame you.
Not a nice person though. Very mean. Threw us in a cage because I guess we did make a deal that like we'll go into the temple, we'll do stuff for her, get back a crown.
Something about using it to raise a night serpent and destroy the world. Just those little
I mean,
details.
we gotta do that, obviously.
Yeah.
Yada yada
obviously.
yada. Come forth and swallow the sun. You know the usual. But yeah.
You guys remember Arthas? That guy that we lost his ring of winter, and I don't know, something's going.
I miss him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, that guy.
Oh boy.
I'm sure nothing bad
We can
will
only
come
deal
of
with
it.
one, and yeah, we can only deal with one world-ending situation at a time.
We should just start a business getting evil women powerful artifacts.
Yeah, we're really good at it.
We're also working for your mom too, technically.
Gonna
Yeah,
get her the soulmonger. We're.
See, we already have 3 clients.
Working for your mom.
Are you an evil, power-hungry warrior woman? Come see us.
What's your
We'll
guys'
get
business
you what
name?
you need.
I don't think you guys have a group name yet, do you?
We don't. They
What's
don't.
that party name?
No. The one thing that every group never has.
Yeah.
Except for A1 since day one. I can't remember what the fuck we were called.
Order of the Golden Lotus.
Ah, yes. Good times.
Mhm.
Hey, but we named a boat, though.
You did. You did name a boat. The good old wild guess. Aptly named.
Oh, wow,
Yeah, that
absolutely.
it just was so fitting. It was so good. Mhm.
So does it just make you guys then the wild guessers?
Mm.
Yeah, it's worked for us this far.
Alrighty. Well, after you guys finished that whole fight and had Ross Nasi dethroned, you were given some of his belongings as a gift for both helping Finthaza and to aid you in your ventures to come. You asked if you could then leave and were promptly declined, as you are now in the palm of Finthaza, and she needs you to do other things. Mainly, go forth into the tomb and collect the black opal crown. And she has told you that if you come out of the tomb and you do not have it, they will most certainly be waiting for you. So, you guys were escorted to the prison cells, the little pits in the ground with water filled in the bottom, where you could rest, in air quotes. Not the most comfortable sleep that you've gotten, but a sleep nonetheless, as you guys recover your wounds from your hard-fought battle throughout the Fane, and wake the next day to the clattering of chains from above you as Fenthaza and her guards approach into the room and wake you in the morning. She kind of gets the two guards to go around and lift the grates so that you can be lift out of the prison cells via chain, and you are all brought into the center room once again, along with your buddy Taban, who nearly also died. Which I think his HP may show differently right now, but he is also at full. So yeah, you are brought up out of your cells, and she asks you, "Well, are you ready?" It was a rhetorical question. This way.
Yes.
And she starts to escort you towards the entrance to the tomb, which you guys have previously already found, and you know where it is. A smattering of brood guards also accompany her, as well as getting two of the Type 2 Malicens to bring the basilisks that were kept in one of the side sections of the Fane. You see they have like a leather, almost like blinders that you'd see on a horse, but they cover the entirety of their eyes. They have multiple eyes down each side of their head, and they have these leather kind of straps that wrap around their face and cover their eyes, so as to not unwantedly turn anything to stone by accident.
Good idea.
You are all escorted to the entrance of the tomb, where the rest of the Yuan-ti stand back and let you guys do your thing. They are not as close to you as they are on the map here, but they are standing back a ways and just making sure you guys don't run away or try and do anything funky.
Like a funky monkey.
Yeah, so you approach the front entrance. I will read you guys the description again. Near the base of the cliffs, a 15-foot tall obelisk of cracked stone is draped with vines and black moss. Behind it, you see a dark passageway obscured with withered creepers, and a second, smaller tunnel burrows into the base of the cliff to the east. You know the smaller tunnel as being the one that housed a lot of the statues for the trickster gods, or at least most of them. And the 3 stone gargoyles stationed closer to the ground than the other gargoyles seem to not necessarily watch over you, but sit there in silence with their mouths hanging open in a silent scream.
Creepy.
You see the giant stone obelisk has the plaque that's emblazoned on the front of it, and it says, "Fear the night when the Forsaken One seizes death's mantle, and the seas dry up, and the dead rise. And I, Acereraks the Eternal, reap the world of the living. Those who dare enter, take heed. The enemies oppose. One stands between them. In darkness it hides. Don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child, and the keys turn on the inside only.
Whoa.
Oh, that's right. I wrote those
Want.
down.
There is a handout for it that you guys should have in your thing, but I will share it with you just in case.
I see it.
Enemies oppose. One stands between them. In darkness it hides. Don the mask will be seen.
On your way to where? Here? Are you not here already?
His Discord message must have come through awful late.
Yeah. He left and then came back. Okay. Cool.
Okie dokie.
Oh, good.
All right. So the rest of this is in your hands. You are watched on by a large group of Yuan-ti, all armed to the teeth.
To the fangs,
To
even.
the fangs, yes. Armed to the fangs.
Okay, so we got all of our little god squares.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. Wait. Yeah.
You should have all of them. I believe you were given
Yeah,
the
we-
last one that Rosnasi had.
Okay.
Yeah, and we already got the one from the Red Wizard.
Yeah, he gave it to me and then he ran away.
Coward.
Asshole. He was afraid of me and my amazing powers.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Well,
So we
Finfaza, you know how to get in here?
We do not. This was Rosnasi's business.
Mm,
Yeah.
it's okay. The thinkers are on the case.
Hmm.
Let's go. It's too dark.
Did
I can't see anything.
he not have a
Scroll
light
down.
source?
Just
Nope.
scroll down, buddy. Scroll down.
No, he was
know what?
moving. I just don't think your guys' like there's no light in there, and unless your character's tokens have dark vision, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I've got no dark vision.
Okay.
So if you would like to light a torch, I can give you light source, or if you cast a spell or something like that that gives you light, you can.
I'm pretty sure I have light on me already because I can see.
Yeah. So yeah,
I
with
would
you in there,
like-
everyone else is able to see.
I would like to take up my new longsword of vision giving.
Oh god, the long sort of vision given.
The
That's good.
classic longsword of vision giving. What is
Longsword of
the
vision
what's
giving.
the light
It's
radius on it
40
again?
40,
40
which
40.
is surprising.
Same as a torch.
It's way more light than I would ever need.
Yeah.
My dinky light spell is
No,
feeling
no,
emasculated.
It's so cool still.
Okay.
He just
Look,
has
I
a
can
cool. he has a-
purple. I can make it purple.
Whoa! Isn't that cool, Anma?
It's okay. Your light doesn't I can't accidentally kill someone with your light. I don't really trust myself with this.
Well, it is
Probably find a way.
It is a quarterstaff. I could kill somebody with it.
You have to like hold it a little away from your face so it doesn't like burn at your hair.
Oh god.
So this,
So who has all of the
Was-
cubes?
we all have some of them.
I'm the only one who doesn't have a cube because I can't be trusted.
No,
Apparently.
you,
You
you have
can't,
the
you lost
frog.
it.
Oh.
Well, because we put
Yeah,
two
you
of
have the
them
frog
inside
behemoth.
your bag.
Yeah, I
Oh.
put everything's in the bag of holding right now, and I'm assuming what's her face Finfaza gave you the frog,
Yeah.
monger.
I'll put the frog monger.
So all of them are in the bag of
Frog
holding
behemoth?
except for the frog hemoth one?
Yeah.
I think so.
No,
had-
because Zuurgiks still has some too. We were splitting it up between all of us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I also have one on me as well.
Well, I'll just start putting them in place.
I thought Birdie had a whole breakdown for that.
Yeah, I do actually. I don't know if I updated it though, because I say I have 3 on me. But I do remember us putting them all in the bag of holding before we went into the thing.
We put some of them in the bag of holding just to separate them.
All right. Well, this is what I have.
Oh.
So
yeah,
that's
the
probably not up
Zuurgiks.
to date. Yeah, the Zuurgiks. I kept it.
Zuurgiks?
That's what it is.
Yes.
And the
Zuurgiks?
Urti.
Yeah. Arity. That's your guys' names in Clover's mind. That's how what she thinks they're spelled like.
I'm pretty sure I handed off the Eblis and the Commodon Those are the ones I put in the bag. I still have the Almiraj, the Sioux Monster, and the Zorbo.
And I'm actually the one that has the Jakuli on me.
So when Anma, when you step in, here I'll give you guys a description of this tunnel again. Alcoves run the length of a narrow tunnel, each one featuring a bestial statue standing or squatting above a basin of oil. These first two you would recognize as Moa the Jakuli and Wongo the Sioux Monster. And Anma, as you step in front of the statue with your cube, you see the basin of oil underneath the Jakuli statue ignites with fire.
Okay,
Hot.
so
True.
if we remember right, there's only 8 of these, right?
Everything but the snail.
Yes.
Clover, you're the one that had the flare snail, right?
I got the flail snail with the flails.
The snail that flails.
Yep, and the flares and everything, all the stuff.
Okay, let's see if like a statue comes out of the ground or something.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around with it.
Do you still just have them in the bag of holding?
I would have took the flail snail out because that's my favorite one.
Okay. You take the flail snail out, and are you just staying there?
I'm gonna like slowly walk forward until something happens or I reach the end of the corridor.
So yeah, you don't see any of the initial statues next to you light up as you walk through with the with Unk's cube. As you get to the end there, would you like to make me a perception check, please?
Nope.
Yes. Perception.
She's so good at these.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, so you notice a faint light coming from the bottom of this back wall.
I'm gonna investigate it. Can I see? Is there a secret tunnel or what's going on with this light?
Secret tunnel.
Giving it a look over, it looks like there is indeed some form of secret door at the very back end of this hall.
Oh, I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay, what do you do?
I push on it.
Okay, it seems to be fairly solid in place.
Guys, there's a secret door. I'm pretty sure because the flail snail lives underground. Probably goes down to the flail snail's secret hideout. I'm so excited about the flail snail. Like way too excited.
Zuurgiks will look at the door, and he'll knock.
Okay. Your token is still standing out by the obelisk, so I'm not sure.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of trying to cook food.
Okay.
Where am I?
I will be taking your. I guess
fucking
this will be your guys' warning. I will be taking your token positions very seriously as you get into this last chapter.
Oh gosh. Wait, why am I in front, guys?
But yeah. So
Nope.
all of the braziers, as you are all standing in this tunnel now, all of the braziers for all of the statues that aren't in the bag of holding are ignited as you're standing in here.
I'll pull out.
Nice. Oh, because extra dimensional. Got it.
Yeah, they're not technically there.
Yeah, I'll dump out the rest. Just the cubes.
Okay, out of the bag of holding. So Zuurgiks, you're like going up to like knock on this secret door, and as Urti dumps the rest of the cubes out and the rest of the braziers light up, you hear a grinding stone sound as the door begins to slide open on its own.
Look at
Oh,
that.
thank God! I get to save a spell slot.
Huge.
Indeed. So I'll move
Nice.
this. As you see in the very
And
back
then there's a flail
alcove,
snail.
the statue of Unk hidden behind the secret door. You notice, Zuurgiks, as you were standing there looking at it, it seems to
Secret
have
portal.
a necklace of some sort. A golden pendant shaped like an eye hangs around its neck, or its eye stalks. So not necessarily a neck, but it does not look to be part of the statue.
Do I have it? Is it? I have identify, so somebody else here has the tech magic.
Check.
Maybe. Possibly. If not, I'm just gonna fucking ritual cast Identify on it and see if anything pings. Because if it's magical, it will.
Do you want me to
not
look at
detect
it?
Magic.
Okay, I can do it for now then.
Oh, is it you?
Uh,
Yes.
Firbolgs get a
once
once a day detect
for
magic.
long rest.
Yes.
Very cool.
Right, so what does your Firbolg detect magic look like again?
I'm borrowing Eagle Vision or Hawk Vision.
Right.
Very cool.
He's the magic bird. He detects things. We're a team.
Right. So you look through his eyes for a moment. Oh, jeez. Is that a vehicle or
Sorry,
an
that
air
was my
raid siren?
radio.
My goodness. So you look through your familiar's eyes, Gerald's eyes, and you see the amulet around its neck is radiating an aura of divination magic.
Okay, that's cool.
Should we take it?
So I'm guessing probably not gonna blow up.
No.
I don't know what it
I will
does,
then use
but
a spell slot to identify it. It's okay. I'm going to use a spell slot to identify it.
It seems that if you were to wear this amulet and pass within 10 feet of the obelisk out front, the amulet will tug in the direction of the entrance to the tomb.
Ooh.
cool.
Oh, so the thing we kind of already know. Well,
Well, we got a
we're not
eulogy.
100% guaranteed.
We
I
gotta take
will.
that.
I'm gonna say, as I identify it, I start to take it off the snail, almost hesitatingly, like, please don't come alive.
It's okay, it's not gonna explode.
I take the amulet? Question mark.
Okay. It slides off around the eye stalks of it. Nothing else seems to happen. The statue does not animate.
I don't get fucking slapped by a flail snail.
No.
Uh,
I mean, I could smack you with a flail
thank
snail if you'd
fuck.
like, but it's not in the mod.
Also, I guess now's a good
No.
time to ask any of the statues magic at all.
Yes, they all radiate divination magic as well.
I'm guessing it's probably just the fire coming igniting when we bring the cubes in.
Yeah, the statues radiate divination magic, and the oil basins underneath them give off an aura of conjuration magic.
Because they conjure fire.
You could probably guess that. Yeah.
Okay, Zuurgiks is going to. Zuurgiks is gonna go verify the door. Even though I think we know what it is already.
Okay.
Just gonna walk up to the obelisk.
So you stand in front of the obelisk, and the necklace like floats off of your neck, and like the amulet pulls fairly hard, not enough to move you or anything like that, but enough that it keeps the chain around your neck taut, and it pulls west.
Oh. Yep. Yeah. We needed that.
So you keep following it, and it keeps pulling west, and it brings you to. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna move your token here for a second. Oh, but brings you to about here.
All good.
You push aside some of
What
the
the fuck?
underbrush, and you notice there is a secret tunnel behind the trees and the foliage. Vines hang down in front of its entrance, and it would be you could stand in front of this and stare at it from the outside, and without this amulet pulling you in this direction, it would be almost impossible to find. It is incredibly well hidden. Pulling aside the heavy undergrowth, you uncover an archway into the cliff face. Stone skulls peer down from the lintel, and old bones litter the threshold. As light strikes the entrance, a swarm of bats screeches out from within and disappears off into the city.
You guys are beautiful.
Never mind.
What?
Should we? Never mind. Should we go in? Finfaza,
Yes.
looking good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait till Peggy Dead Bells hears about
This is where he
this.
starts.
No, no.
Oh,
don't
there's a
tell.
dynamic lighting layer there still. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I just realized that. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
All good.
So
Don't tell Peggy.
you step in and you see a slab of worked stone blocks the overgrowth tunnel
Oh, she
some
knows.
20 feet from the entrance. Grinning skulls mark the edges of the slab, in the center of which are 9 cube-shaped cavities arranged in rows of 3.
Well,
3, 6, 9. Okay, that makes sense. Zuurgiks will put his 3 on the top, which is Sue Monster, Zorbo, and the Almirage.
Like that. Just a 3x3
You-
grid.
Okay.
Okay. You put your 3 cubes in.
Okay.
They slot very
on the
nicely into
top.
place, stone on stone, but it's like they were perfectly carved to fit. Also, hold on.
Minimal resistance.
Apparently, there's a thing for this.
oh shit! I love things.
We love things. We love things.
All right, you guys can all see
Oh,
this,
I-
or is
I like
it
things
dark?
and
I
stuff.
see a big black screen.
Everything's dark. No,
Okay.
it's black.
Okay, hold on. I just gotta
We need
turn
light.
on daylight mode for some reason. I don't know why that wasn't immediately enabled, but there you go. Wait,
Ooh.
can you see that or no?
No, it's
Okay, I need to
still
drag your
No.
character tokens on then, which
What
is
if
quite
I'll refresh?
frustrating.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, I just gotta drag your guys' tokens on. I'll
Oh,
resize.
Alma,
I'll
you're
resize you. I'll
huge.
resize you after. I'll resize you after.
Oh shit.
No, it's okay. This is canon.
Oh, nice. There it is.
So I'm just gonna make you guys really small, and I'll put you off in the corner. Your tokens are just here to give you guys vision on the
Okay, so
vision on the map.
so what did you? Where'd you put where now, Zuurgiks?
I put the Zorbo. No, sorry. The Sue Monster, the Almirage, and the Zorbo on the top row.
Sue Monster, Almirage.
Oh, they can move?
Yes, I can move them. And Zorbo.
Zorbo.
In that order, I assume?
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Clover, Anma,
Mhm.
Zuurgiks, you guys are really good at these.
Oh, you think it's like a puzzle? I
What?
thought we were just gonna put him in.
Well,
God, I hope not.
I feel like it has to be a puzzle, or there wouldn't be
Well,
a whole
I
other
can't
screen.
brain.
Oh well, we
I
did
mean,
get the thing, the riddle. Maybe it's something about that.
and like, anyone else think like it's always two people fighting each other? Like even the
Oh.
statues in the hallway there, it's
Ooh.
always the same two.
Ooh, yeah. Which statues?
Well, we know the Grung doesn't like the. I don't
The
know.
Grung doesn't like the Commodon.
Mm.
The Iblis doesn't like the Froghemoth. The Flail Snail just fucks off by itself.
Mhm.
And then what is it? The Jakuli and the Sue Monster. And then what's the last two? Zorbo and Almirage. Did I
I
get
think
that right? Can someone fact check me?
no. I think that
Almirage.
good.
Almirage.
Hates the Zorbo, yeah. Almirage hates the Zorbo.
Almirage.
Almirage.
Oh,
If you're going for correct pronunciation, it's
perfect.
actually Almirage.
whoa!
Mhm.
DM coming.
Almirage?
Almirage.
The Horned Bunny.
Like
I swear to
mirage,
God, we
like a
called it
desert mirage.
Almirage in our first
I
session.
think I probably pronounced it wrong the first time because I was just going off of what I thought it was, and then I've seen pronunciation guides
Yeah.
on it afterwards. And
Yeah, because that was like fucking Nephi and Solomon, like
yeah, there was a bunch of
fucking
people that
6
just
years ago.
said whatever. Yeah, it's okay. It's old Omuin names. Things get wonky. It's fine.
No one knows old Omuin. For all we know, we're saying these right.
Mhm. Perfect.
Exactly. There's no one here to correct you, at least.
Well, it's like a square, so. who goes in the middle? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm confused.
Maybe the flail snail?
Okay, I put the flail snail in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm going to my mind palace. 1 second.
Get
Good
in
old
there,
Mind
Urti.
I
Palace.
believe in you.
Oh god, it sounds like it hurt.
DM, could I roll an intelligence
Yeah, sure,
for
make
my mind palace?
me a history check. If you're, what are you attempting to
Okay.
remember?
The answer.
Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Oh gosh. I guess. Well, I mean, we already know the story. I guess nothing then.
Say, if you know the story, you can just read the story. It tells you all the enemies and stuff like that in there. So.
So if it's the enemies oppose,
So yeah, who opposed? Okay, let's do this. Who opposed the bunny?
Zorbo.
Wasn't that
Zorbo,
the
okay.
fucking yeah?
In the order they go in the story is the Zorbo and then the Almira or the no. Hang on.
Yes.
Yes? Yes.
Mirage.
I think we
Mirage.
should. Would it work
Yeah.
if we put them all opposite of each other? So like one over here, one over here, one over here, one over here,
But then
one over here, one over here.
move that one to there.
Sure.
What is this? The Froghemoth?
No, that's the Zorbo
That's the Zorbo. This is the
Frog
Sue
Froghemoth.
monster.
right here.
Yeah, Froghemoth sit down here. He's got the weird eyes on top of his head.
Yep.
Alright, so
Where's the Grung?
No, wasn't it the
I
Eblis and
literally
the
can't tell what
Commandant
these
that hated
things
each
are.
other?
This is the
Grung's
Grung.
the bottom. The cute
See,
one.
this one looks the most like a frog.
Does it?
Has a bunch of hair and claws and big round ears.
I guess I kind of just see it as like
oh,
Oh,
I
the
guess
monkey?
because you're seeing the
these are the
eyes.
eyes,
The
and
eyes,
like
I see it.
Oh.
these are like the jumpy legs, and this is like the
So
belly.
if I show you that and you compare like the red frog there to the cube, I think that's kind of what they're going for.
Oh, look at those guys.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that they're slavers, but they are. They're just cute little ones.
So adorable.
Oh. So okay, and
Oh,
then who did
slavers.
not like the monkeys?
That's a Sue monster, right?
The Sue
Sue-
monster?
Okay,
So that
Sue
was
monster
Yeah.
here.
Jakuli, which is the snake, which is what I have. So I'll put that one there.
Yep. Okay. And then I guess
Nothing's
there's
exploded yet.
No? I'll let you know
Okay,
if it
and then
explodes, trust me.
we can put Grung up here, and then Commandant down here.
Be the first thing it says.
Yes.
Grung up there and Commandant down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
And then the
Frog
last two and the last two.
Yep.
Okay. Who's actually putting these in, by the way?
Not me.
I don't know. I assumed we were all putting our own in.
So then who had the Eblis?
Let's go to the list.
Go
Look
to
at
the
the
list.
list.
Zurgits.
Zurgits?
Zurgits.
Zurgits.
I don't have the Eblis. Yeah, no, I don't have the Eblis. The Eblis and the fucking what was the
Well,
other one I put in?
The list is out of date then.
I
Because
told
I
you.
thought you
Yeah, I
had
know, but
them.
I literally told you guys the Commandant and the Eblis I put into the bag.
Oh, then
That
I
was when we
put it
split
in.
them up.
There's
Okay,
the
so
hall you guys
then-
are in, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So then Urti would have those
Ooh.
two because
That's
Yeah.
pretty.
bag.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's me.
yeah.
So Urti put the last
Yeah, I
one
already
in?
put my 3 up already.
Yep.
Okay. So you place the last one in, there's a small click, and then all of the cubes pop out of their sockets and like fall down onto the floor. And a jolt of lightning shoots out from the door. I need anybody standing within 20 feet of the door, so I assume everybody, to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, we're gonna be fine.
No, I'm so good
Oh,
at these
sorry.
guys.
No, there is no save.
Oh,
No.
I already rolled.
Dealing lightning damage to any creature within 20 feet of the door. So you all take 20 points of lightning damage.
DM.
My favorite.
DM, what the fuck?
I didn't write it. I didn't write it.
Okay,
You're
guys.
supposed to say, God, why have you forsaken me?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go stand back there, and if anyone drops, I'll heal them.
Okay.
Maybe
My
you should
bones.
too.
Okay, my bones.
Okay.
Zuurgiks and Anma, you guys can have the rest of these cubes.
Yep.
I'm into it.
They're
Our
all
gift to
currently
you.
laying on the ground. So
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
All right. Well,
Here's where we get
let's-
TPK'd by a puzzle.
I know.
the front door. They never actually made it in.
After all we've been through, the front door murder. Wait, where's this story? One morning, the wise Zorbo emerged from his hollow tree and spoke to the dying. I can't read my own writing. Almirad is Amaraj?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
That's what we're
I
going
spelled
with.
it. I spelled it with an O for some reason. I don't. Just ignore me.
Like Almiraj?
I spelled it Omuans.
It's because that word is Omoans. Awoke and spoke to the
Oh.
dying Omoans.
Oh, Omuans.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not gonna read anymore. Just gonna be over here.
No.
No, it's okay. At
Oh
noon,
boy.
the brave commandant. So okay. Ooh, wait. One morning, Zorbo, and then at noon, the commandant hopped down from his rock. Evening came, and the elbless stepped from his reed hut.
Yeah.
Well, like they're all like at different times. So is it like a clock? You see where I'm going with this?
Maybe.
There's your guys' story.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
So you don't have to worry
It's
about
okay,
physical writing.
You just got electrocuted to the face, and you need to take a nap. Sit
No,
down
this
for a
is
little
this
bit.
is just Amanda. This is just how my brain works.
The other thing I was thinking is that in the order that the story reveals them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But like, where do we start? Does we put like the Zorbo in the upper left, and then go around, and then put the flail snail in the middle, or?
I think the flail
I think
snail in the
it
middle.
just goes left to right.
It needs to be the flail snail in the middle, right? Because it'd make no sense if it was anywhere else.
All hail the flail snail.
Unless it's
Oh,
at the
hell.
end because it's the last one.
Oh yeah. If that's like the deepest, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because my thing is that it's like with the time thing, it literally only gives us morning, noon, evening, and night, which is only 4 sections.
Yeah. But like, and then you got this
So
riddle
part of
here
me,
of the
I
enemies
don't know, Zuurgiks is gonna
opposed.
risk it for the biscuit.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
I'm standing really far back.
Me too.
I was gonna say everyone. I was like everyone else stand back.
Yeah, let's.
So I will start with the Zorbo.
Oh, that's not terrible. Oops. Okay.
Yeah. That's not bad.
then yeah,
And then the Almiraj.
I like it.
And then the Zorbo.
You started with the Zorbo.
Oh, sorry, they're just going back and forth. I'm just reading the thing in order. Zorbo. Commodon. The Grung. The Eblis. The Froghemoth. The Sioux Monster. The Chikuli. And the Flail Snail.
Alrighty. You put the
Swear.
flail snail in
I
its
die.
last slot, and the cubes eject from the wall, dealing 29 lightning damage to you as they all hit the
my
floor.
Gosh,
Oof.
This was just me this time.
those are good
Yeah.
rolls.
Luckily, it
bloody.
was just... yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else is just like waiting
49
outside the
points of
tunnel
lightning.
for him, and all of a sudden there's just a crack of lightning that shoots out of the tunnel.
Zuurgiks, you good?
I think everyone knows what that means.
He's dead.
Shit.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Oh, he's talking, so that's
Okay,
That's a
Anma, it's your
positive.
turn.
why are you sending me to get
You've
electrocuted?
got more health
what?
than
No.
any of us.
Okay, I'll go do it.
Oh my god, Urti!
Wait, Zuurgiks, what did you do?
So we don't do it again.
I went in the order of the story, like who's revealed and whatever.
Okay. Okay, so Warigi.
Is it? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
I'm trying to go through things that we have. Okay. I think.
I'm already screwed.
Thought
You
I
got
smelled
this.
smoke.
Yep,
I
it's gonna
think.
be okay.
I think. Okay. 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 Fear
Okay.
that. Okay. The enemies oppose, one stands between them. In darkness it hides, don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child, whatever the fuck that means. The keys turn on the inside only. I think the beginning of this talks about what we need to do. The enemies. Oh no, that's probably just talk about his enemies. Never mind. Fuck.
Or do you think it's because we did like this instead of like crisscross?
Applesauce?
Well, I'm just thinking. I just think like the flail snail most likely goes in the middle, right? Because anywhere else, I mean, the way that Zuurgiks did it was the only other way that makes sense. Was like it's the last mentioned, but now I think the flail snail just has to go in the middle, or the bottom middle, because that's like the lowest in the middle it can be.
The lowest in the middle.
Yeah, it makes sense in my head. Shut up. Okay. Should we? Okay. Well, let's.
I'm Zuurgiks stepping back 20 feet because
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think I could take another
I
one of those.
assume everybody else is outside of the tunnel. So you guys are standing outside. Because
We're
of the
gonna need a
underbrush
long
and stuff
rest.
like that, you can't really see inside of it. But
Okay, guys, I put
Shit,
it
we'll
flush
finally
in the middle.
open the door. We're gonna be like, "Okay, long rest."
Yeah, I'm gonna put Flowstone in the middle,
Okay.
and then and then the Almiraj doesn't like the Zorbo. So I'm gonna put Zorbo top left.
I keep getting the Sue monster and the Zorbo mixed up. There we go.
Oh, wait. Who does it? Is it the? Oh. Hmm.
No, it's Zorbo. I just keep getting the icons mixed up because they kind of look similar to me.
Oh, I thought you said I was. Okay.
No,
never
no,
mind.
no. It's just a me thing.
Uh,
Ignore me.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. But we did that. How did we do it last time? Guys, any ideas?
Zorbo looks like a fucking frog to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
Yeah, now that you guys
Yeah.
put
Yeah,
it
you're
together.
seeing.
I've
If
done
you see the
two-
ears as
I've done
eyes,
2
it
tries
definitely
so
looks
far,
like a
and been strike
frog.
twice.
Like, I understand how this
Oh,
is the
yeah.
grung now, but I still say this looks like a
Yeah,
frog.
you could definitely see the Zorbo eyes as like the nostrils and its ears as the eyes, and then it definitely looks like a frog. But if you see them as ears up at the top and then the eyes are the dots in the middle, then it looks a little bit more bear-like. But
And I also agree, this does look like a feral
Slightly.
koala bear.
Oh, and
yeah,
claws.
yeah.
It does.
Give the ancient Omoans a break, okay? They had to carve with wood, like in stone, with primitive tools.
I mean,
use
that
of
flail
lots of
snail is
those.
amazing.
Yeah, the flail. They put all of their time into the flail snail.
Why would they just use shape stone?
Maybe
Like,
they didn't
these
have that yet.
lasted hundreds of
Why would they
years,
just
so
use shape stone as a cantrip?
Maybe they didn't have it.
Okay. Okay, since we did vertically and horizontally, we're gonna do it diagonal now. Uh, okay.
You got it.
Who hates the gosh, I can't unsee frog now. Holy shit.
dirted it,
Zorbo?
sorry.
Zorbo doesn't like the
Zorbo.
Almiraj.
Yeah, you've kind of ruined
The
it for me
Almiraj.
too.
Zorbo hates Almiraj. Okay, so
Yeah.
Almiraj, opposite corner.
Bottom right. Like that.
Okay. Okay, guys, this is good. This is definitely
Okay.
good.
All right. Mind Palace, go.
Mind Palace.
Mind Palace. Okay, we're gonna put the grung up in the top right corner.
Okay.
Because why not? And then the grung does not like the
Ramadan.
Commodon. So we're gonna put
Poop is on.
Commodon opposite. Okay, guys, this is where it all falls apart.
No, I think you got it. I think. Okay. What are you gonna do next?
Should we still go diagonal? That just doesn't make sense.
No. Like, okay. I can't see what you're doing. I'm good.
No, okay. I've got the
You'd have to
blank
go
here.
into the tunnel to see what he's doing. Yeah. You can hear him, but you cannot see through it.
Our both the healers should probably not go into the tunnel at the same
Okay.
time.
Okay,
Well,
Froggy Myth bottom.
Also,
No.
it only electrocutes apparently when you put the last one in, so
Oh.
And
Okay.
Eblis does not like Froggy Myth.
yes.
Okay, Eblis top.
Okay. That's what I was gonna say. Yep.
That makes sense. Bird at the top.
Because they need to oppose each other. Right?
Well, we did that before.
Yeah,
I
but no,
feel-
but like see, like they're gonna make like an X and then a plus sign with the guy in the middle, and that would make the one stands between them, and they'll all oppose each other by being
Ooh.
diagonal from each other. Am I making sense
You're
now?
so
And
no.
then
That's so smart.
The
Okay.
flail snail
And
put
now
in
it's
some
the
peace.
now it's the Sue monster and the Jakuli.
Yep. So just go ahead. Yeah. Does it matter?
I don't know. That's what
Well-
I think. Is there like a starting position?
Maybe.
Like
Sue
Ooh.
monster left.
I am no longer in the tunnel.
And obviously that and
And
obviously
then
Snake right there.
Jakuli.
You place the
clench my
last
cheeks.
The
cube,
Jakuli.
and the 9 cubes flare with light and then disappear. Growling like an angry beast,
Oh!
the slab begins to slide into the ceiling.
Oh,
Gosh.
thank God.
Oh my gosh.
Mine prison!
As
Mine
I
palace!
Mind prison.
No,
prison.
mime
That's a
prison works
different thing.
better.
Yeah, that's a different.
Should we take a short rest before we go in?
I'm always in a mine prison.
No, we're too cool.
Alright.
I mean,
So, hold on.
Fucking Zuurgiks is bloody
Oh,
as
sorry.
fuck.
Hold on, before anything else happens. So, the
Okay,
the
gotcha.
door opens up. Hold on, Zuurgiks is back here. You guys are outside. Urti's up at the door.
Yep.
You guys are
Oh,
at least
gosh.
20 feet back, right? So I'm just gonna put you
Mhm,
guys
mhm.
kind of like out like here-ish. As long as you're 20 feet away from the door. As they lift up into the ceiling, you see beyond. Another slab blocks the hallway 20 feet beyond the first door. An iron lever is set into the door's surface, with a graven stone skull leering down from above. Yeah, that's it.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What's glaring
Okay.
down from above?
No. For sure. Hold on.
A graven
It-
stone skull.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, a graven?
Yeah, just like
What is it?
evil looking, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck does that
A
mean?
grave looking. Deeply impressed or
Oh.
firmly fixed is what it means, apparently, actually. So,
This is why
Okay.
Clover's super smart. Okay, so we got on Acereraks' first warning, we have the enemies oppose. One stands between them. That was obviously, clearly the first puzzle. Now next, in darkness it hides. Is there
Zuurgiks has dark vision.
something? Is there any light coming in here? Into this room?
there's like a faint little bit of light from like cracks in the ceiling that may give way to like a little bit of light coming in from above. It's not enough that like people could move through it. Like insects might be able to get in and out, but that's about it.
Okay.
It's very, very
Instantly
dimly lit.
thrown out the window. Okay.
Do we have any masks? Is it the dawn, the mask, or be seen part?
Why would it skip one though?
Zuurgiks still has a fuckload of goblin masks.
Oh, I thought each line, like the enemies opposed, one stands between was the first door, and then the next two lines was the second door, and the next two lines was
Oh.
the third door that may or may not exist, but I could be wrong. That's how I was looking at
No,
it, though.
okay, no, yeah, again, I'm dumb.
No, you're fine. I
Dawn
have
is
no
saying-
formal education.
Hey, there, sort of.
She's only 2. Actually, I think she's 3. How
I'm
old are you again?
3,
Yeah, right, there you go.
which is adulthood for an Aarokocran. So.
So weird.
Still weird. In darkness it hides, don the mask, or be seen. So, for all we know, there could be masks in the next room. Also, Zuurgiks really needs to fucking heal himself. I'm at 26 out of 75. I fucking hurt.
Yeah, we should take a quick little short rest. I'll play us some music, and we'll
Hey,
think about the
Finn.
scroll.
I should have thought that through and just went into animal form, and that had hands. Just...
Here, let's at least look inside the room to see if there's anything else.
Oh! Oh, I can't. Never mind, I thought that was a ritual spell. Also, just so you guys know, I took this for my next 4th level spell.
Huge.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
the peeping Tom
What?
spell.
Hell yeah. Okay. Finn Faza.
Yes.
We're gonna take a little nap. Do you have like anything?
Already.
Okay.
Zuurgiks looks at her with like his hair standing up on end and singe marks all over him. Yes, really.
Also,
This
you
does
just
not
have to-
seem promising. But very
you just
well,
have to
if you
clean up.
must.
Okay.
You didn't even get in here.
I know they've been waiting for how long, and
Neither have we tried.
Well, you should have.
Clearly. Okay. Sleep.
I'm confused what her goal is now. If they never tried, what was their purpose in the first place?
You know, Rosna C's like job was to basically guard this tomb for Acereraks. Like he said that he was basically like Acereraks promised him that if he protected this tomb and prevented people from getting in, or attempted to prevent people from getting in, then he would give him a cure for his ailment.
Oh, Acereraks was just making a mini boss. Got it.
Yeah, he didn't give him a time frame. He's like, just protect it for how long? We'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Wow, he really went stupid.
Yeah, good guy.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have any actual healing abilities myself. So yeah, no, I have to take a short rest.
Take a short rest. I'll play us some music, get a song of rest going.
Oh my gosh.
But
Okay.
just take a step in
Oh,
here.
I have to get.
Oh
I have to
god.
get back 49
Is there
hit
anything
points.
else that I can see?
Not from this far back, no. Seems
I
just like
will
a
try my
plain room.
best. Oh, that was
Little
kinda
bit of
shitty.
like debris kind of on the floors from like dust and rainwater and stuff that may have leaked in from the cracks in the ceiling. Not much else that you can make out.
Thing
Clover,
about
does
math or darkness.
How much does Song of Rest do again?
It just gives you an extra healing die. I think it's 1d8. Let me double check.
Is that
Do you-
per hit dice you roll or in just in
No,
total?
you just get one extra die that you can roll basically.
Okay.
Hang on, Song of Rest. Here we go. Oh, I can't. My Roll20 or my D&D Beyond won't let me post things in fucking.
Yeah, it's been really wonky lately. It won't let
Here,
people roll initiative properly. Unarmed strikes didn't seem to work as well. It's
I
kind
felt
of been a
bad for
little
yesterday
wonky.
with my leg. Like, it fucking lagged behind so bad. I was like, oh, I'm trying to click on things and nothing worked. And then it just fucking kiboshed the fucking chat with all of my fucking commands.
Yeah, you got like
It's like, Firebolt,
300 rolls
Firebolt,
from his
Firebolt.
characters all at once.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
that means you don't also get the like plus whatever you have constitution. It is just an extra 1d6.
It's just an
Yeah,
extra 1d6.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So we're
Three.
all taking a nap.
We're taking a sit down, sit down, relax.
Your
Sit,
Short
dick
rest.
still
sit
hurts,
down,
but with
bandage your
animal form,
wounds,
that should
that
be
kind of
fine.
thing. Yeah. Spending an hour short resting.
Also, how does that work again? Oh, I don't think it matters until 9th level. I was just like, what CR can I turn into? Still 2, because it's your level divided by 3.
Why does it do it? Well, 6, 12. Okay.
I'm gonna do my fight or die. Fight or die.
Fight or die. Indeed.
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
Roger Dodger?
What? What?
Roger Roger.
Ooh, not too much.
Okay. That was a beautiful
Okay,
song.
Zuurgiks is slightly less beat up.
So
I
an
know.
Actually,
hour
I'm pretty
passes.
decent. I need like 11. I need like 11 hit points.
What do you call that song, Clover?
The song of Sleepy Boo Boo Go Bye Bye.
Okay, we can work on the name, but that's cool.
We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Name to be
Oh.
determined.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just play what sounds pretty.
Also, Taban, are you coming with us?
Of course.
Please don't die in here, Taban.
What do you want? Think I'm gonna stay out there with all the snake people? Heck no.
Okay, that's probably a good call.
Smelly.
Don's not gonna move in on Urti's second girlfriend.
I'm
No,
not.
he still misses his first girlfriend.
You know what? I'm not even gonna merit that with a response.
Don't worry, Taban. It's okay. We're just, we just mess with you because we're family.
Yeah, we bully you because we love you. Because
Uh-huh.
Andala we hate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
We hate
lady
with a
so
passion.
nice.
Uh-huh.
He believes us.
Remember when you thought that that crazy cat man also was friends with you and wasn't gonna kill you?
We're really
He
bad at
hasn't
making
killed us yet.
friends.
He has not killed me yet.
He's
just
gonna
old.
wait for us to leave the tomb, and that's when he's gonna spring on us.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I
Okay, let's
just pulled
go.
the lever, but there's a skull, a death skull above it.
Oh yeah.
No, I'll stand back here.
Oh. Where the fuck is that? I just got it. Dungeon Delphi. Oh, never mind. I thought I had bonuses to. Wait, what the fuck? Secret doors. Yeah, no, never mind. Just give me bonuses to saving throws against traps. I thought I had a better look for traps, but yeah, I'd like to check for.
Okay, so as Anma takes
kind
a
of
step forward,
Oop.
the
Oh,
skull's
no.
jaws up at the top above the door creak open, and a skeletal hand holding a crystal hourglass-style timer emerges from within. Don't move your characters.
No.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
With a click, the timer rotates, and starts to trickle down into its lower globe. What are you doing? 10, 9,
Oh
8,
shit!
Staying the fuck outside
Seven.
of the door.
6.
Pull
Five.
lever, wherever it is.
You pull the lever?
I can't see in here. Sure.
Okay. So you pull the lever. Let me just read quick. I can't remember.
I feel like I just got myself killed.
Maybe.
Where is the line?
I do
with
dumb
that?
things when I panic.
You pull
I mean,
levers.
I don't know what else you could have fucking done.
Hey,
That's
that's the
all
best
buttons.
barbarian response ever. I do dumb things when I panic.
Where the heck is the thing? Okay, there we go. So you pull the lever, and the floor splits down the middle into two massive trapdoors, basically, that swing open, revealing a pit underneath you. Since you are the only one in this hall, Anma, can you make me a dexterity saving throw? You can make it with advantage because you currently have your hand on the lever.
Cool.
I'm so happy I took Dungeon Delver now.
All right. So you hang on to the lever for dear life. The doors that make up the floor of this hallway swing open, and you see there's quite a substantial fall that goes straight down before you see a bunch of spikes with like a poison coating their tips, all lined up along the bottom. You see like a few like skeletons and things like that are down at the bottom of what look to be like maybe like previous adventurers or animals or something along those lines. And you kind of hang off of this lever with nothing supporting your weight underneath your feet. About a minute goes by as you're hanging onto this before eventually there's a click and the doors swing back closed underneath you, giving you a surface to stand on again.
Does the lever go back up?
As the lever or as the doors click back into place, the timer that the skeleton hand is holding onto flips over once more, and the sand begins to run back down into the other side. What are you doing? 10, 9.
Can I push on the door just to see if it opens by itself?
Seems like it's locked. 7.
I don't know what to do.
5.
Get out of there.
4.
Nope.
3.
Nope.
2.
She's a
1.
man.
As the timer comes to an end, the skeletal hand retracts back into the skull's mouth, the jaw closes, and the door creaks open.
Oh, thank fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That was fucking rude.
This guy, this
Rude fucking door.
undead dick.
Does that mean the only way to open it is that you have to risk it for the biscuit?
Nah.
I
Dude,
think the only way to open it is not to do anything.
That seems to
Which
be the
is-
trigger.
Acereraks a bitch.
Get used to it. This is only the first 2 rooms.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, this feels like some Mad Mage shit. It's
Not
not
to
even fucking
mention,
him.
guys didn't even figure out what happened when you go to put the puzzle cubes in the fake door that's at the front behind the obelisk.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's right. There was a fake
Oh.
door. Fuck.
One that didn't
I'm so
have
happy
the
we
9th
found that
cube
anyway.
slot in the middle. So
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck, that's sketchy. Okay.
When we find this guy,
Urgix
we're
is gonna
giving him a
enter?
stern
Yeah.
talking to.
I
Oh.
will. Okay, here. Let me move the dynamic lighting barrier so that you guys can actually see through. I'll give you guys a description. So stop moving your characters. Every single time something happens, just pause. I'll give you guys a
Pause.
description. You can
Yeah.
figure out what you're gonna do. That's why everything is very position based in this module. So I from here on out, character position and stuff like that, I need to take very seriously.
He has to figure out which traps we're setting off.
Exactly. If
Mhm.
somebody sets one off,
Yeah.
where you guys are when that one is set off matters. So if somebody goes ahead and you're standing back, not moving your token, I will consider you to be standing back there, unless you're like AFK and you're like, my character's going to be following this person like 5 feet behind. Then that's fine.
All right.
But yeah. So A moss-covered corridor extends beyond the second door. Tree roots hanging from the sagging ceiling, and the air reeks of rot and damp. Ahead, at the back of the wall, a bas-relief carving of a bearded devil's face adorns the wall at a T-shaped intersection. The devil's mouth is a well of utter darkness.
There's the darkness.
In darkness it hides.
Am I actually in a bush?
Yeah, there's like, it's not like super tall, but you can see because there's
Okay.
all the cracks in the ceiling. Seems like seeds have blown in and stuff, and water has rained
Okay,
down
okay.
as it starts to rain in the jungle, and like foliage has kind of started to grow in the cracks of the stone floor within the tomb.
So I would not assume that this is originally a part of the puzzle.
No, it's just overgrowth that
My
has kind
initial
of come
thought-
here from the.
My initial thought was that we had to hide in the bushes so we couldn't be seen and move between the bushes. Well, considering it says this is the darkness and it says don the mask, Zuurgiks is gonna put on his biting ants mask and start moving forward.
Okay, as you get there,
Okay.
you feel a click underneath your feet as it seems like you've stepped on a pressure plate. You hear the sound of kind of like tuk 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 from darts shooting out of the nearby wall, and I'm gonna make some ranged attack rolls against you.
Aww. Oh, I have resistance to the damage dealt by traps.
4 darts.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I'm
so
just gonna.
4 darts. Each of them get a +8 to hit, so 27. Oh my god. Okay, a 9 and a 17. So lowest 17, other than the 9, which I'm pretty sure just doesn't hit. So I think
No.
all 3 of those other ones hit, right?
Well, the one doesn't.
Yeah, the 3 other ones that aren't the nat 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. What was the 9? Like, what was the total?
18. Or sorry, 17.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my AC is 16.
Okay, so from each dart, we'll do this total and then we'll half it all after.
Yeah.
They each deal 1d4 of piercing damage. So 2 piercing, 2 piercing, and 4 piercing, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for each of those. So 3 con saves.
Oh. Okay, so when it says I have advantage made to avoid or resist traps,
Sure.
say no
Yeah.
because it's the poison.
I was gonna say yeah, because the darts are the attack roll, and then the poison is just if it hits you. So yeah, maybe for this
Yeah,
one
as an
I'd say
attack.
no, but you'll have resistance to the damage that they deal at the very least. So
Just the way Dungeon Delvers worded is fucking weird.
yeah.
But, okay, so that's 3 con saves?
Yep.
I didn't hear the noise. It's probably just lagging. I'm gonna take a second so I don't fucking spam it.
Yeah. If you just want to tell me
Fuck.
your roll off of D&D Beyond 2, that's fine.
No, it didn't even roll on D&D Beyond.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
If
Oh, okay,
it's-
maybe I can't make saves, I guess.
So just roll a d20 and roll 20
yeah.
and then add your con save modifier.
Yeah. I'll just do this. 9, 9, 18. They're all +4. So 13, 13, 22.
Okay, so the 22 succeeds, so you will take half of this. So each one deals, let's see, so the 2 failures is 11 poison, 15 poison, and then you half the 18 poison to 9. So then you half all of that. So let's see, so the first one is 2 piercing and 11 poison, which you half. So 1 piercing and 5 poison.
So 6 damage.
Second one is 2 piercing and 15 poison, which you half, so 1 piercing and 7 poison. And then the last one is 4 piercing and 9 poison, which you half, so 2 piercing
2
and
4.
4 poison.
Okay. Not even bloodied. Am I still able to move?
Yep. Yep. Now that the darts have
Okay.
gone, they don't seem to continuously go off. It's like
Oh,
you've stepped on it, the pressure plate has sunk down. Now that it's sunk down and the darts have fired, nothing seems to be happening at the moment, and you are just standing on the sunken pressure plate.
I would like to perceive in front of myself of any more pressure plates. Or
Go
just
ahead.
trap
Go ahead and
triggers in
make me a
general.
perception check. Does Dungeon
Oh,
Delver give
fuck
you
you.
like
That
advantage
was
on that or
almost a nat
something?
20. No, that's the part that's fucked.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
22 for
22
perception.
is good enough. You are able to determine that the tile to your front left is also a pressure plate. You can
Okay, so there's
also
certain
see
ones.
a bunch of divots in the wall next to you, where it looks like it is mostly
Ah.
covered by these vines, but it looks like those are the holes that the darts shoot out of.
Oh my god, are the first two on the right not a trigger? Oh my god, that is fucking...
They don't seem to be.
fucking Christ.
You said you were checking in front of you, so I'll
Yeah,
say that
I
you can
know.
check the two tiles behind you because you're there, but
Yeah.
before that you can't tell from there. So.
No, it's all good. For me, that's just an assumption I was making, was that it's like, I didn't get any triggers on the first two walking out, but the third one I did.
Yeah, I mean you can assume the two tiles you stepped on that didn't shoot you with poisonous darts are probably not trapped.
Not triggered. Okay, so now we'll go here. Oh, why did it do that? I'm somehow still in chat. Click on Zuurgiks. I'm gonna move there.
Okay, nothing happens.
I would like to perceive in front of myself.
Okay. I'll use your
If
same
there's-
perception check for this whole
Okay.
hallway kind of thing. It doesn't look like either of the two tiles in front of you are trapped.
Okay. Fuck, I'm so scared. If I take one more step, I might die. Hesitates. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I think Zuurgiks figured it out. And then diagonal, forward. So it's pretty much 1, 2, diagonal, 1, 2. I see. I was gonna move over here.
As you guys get to the end of the hall, you guys hear a thud from behind you as the initial door that you walked through closes.
No, how does it know how many of us are in the party? Wait, where's Taban?
It's time. Oh, he's inside too. Sorry, he's following you. I'm just doing other DM stuff, so I'm not.
No, it's all good.
His token may be behind. He's the one exception.
Okay, good.
Good,
I was like,
snake
they
people
locked out
can't
our house.
follow us.
I'm just
also
like,
just-
he's like...
I'm also just gonna moratorium. My bird is with me at all times.
Yep. Also, is
I'm always with you, Anma.
Well, I don't own you.
Oh,
I'll bring your bird
Oh.
in
Yes, I don't
here,
own-
and you don't have
I
to
guess I
move
don't
it,
own
but
him
I will
either.
remember that it is with you. So that way we have it in the tomb at the very least. So you guys get to the end of this hall, and you see this this massive stone devil face with the kind of its mouth open in this large silent scream. The face looks like it's sculpted from the stone of the wall, and it melds seamlessly with the surrounding wall. Its mouth looks to be wide enough for a medium or smaller creature to crawl through, and the mouth cavity itself is just a well of utter darkness, which I would imagine the Zuurgiks and Clover you could probably identify. Oh, and Urti could identify that as most likely magical darkness.
Oh yeah, because like, we have dark vision, so
Yeah.
if we can't see through it.
Yeah, the
That
light
hides-
spell that you have
hides
on you,
darkness.
Anma's torch, doesn't seem to affect it at all. It is pitch black inside of
I'm
that.
sorry, where is this? Oh, is this the darkness that's over here?
No,
No,
that's
it's
literally
right
this
there.
this face right here,
Oh, okay.
the one that's jutting out of this nearby wall.
Okay, so something is hiding in there.
Yeah, don't look in there, guys. It's-
Spooky.
So what's over here? Is this just a balcony?
You want to go check it out?
But what if there's something good in there?
Urti,
Zuurgiks sees
don't
the
do it.
sarcophagus and he wants to go check it out. Actually, I don't know if that's a sarcophagus or
I'm
just a
gonna
fucking...
go look over here.
I don't know, do we want to like just throw a rock in there?
So, Clover, you see a
Oh, no.
grand chamber
Hmm.
opens ahead, 50 feet across and plunging down into darkness below. A stone balcony winds around the walls to connect 4 archways. Other balconies are visible below, with corridors radiating off in all directions. To the north, A stone staircase descends down to the lower levels. As you are looking around, on one of the lower levels, you see a hunched figure glares up at you from the balcony below. It wears a mask that's a replica of the devil face at the tomb's entrance. It looks at you for a moment, before, without saying a word, disappearing off and steps out of sight.
Nah.
Spoopy.
Nah, DM,
We'll
you didn't tell me this was a horror
show
campaign.
you artwork for these guys.
Guys.
This is what you
Guys.
see looking up at you from the level below.
Creepy.
What?
Guys, I saw a thing. Guys, this is scary. Oh my god.
What?
They're demons. That guy, that face over there on the wall, it was like that, but like alive and walking around.
Oh my gosh. Hmm.
Also, it's not an official artwork, but there is a beautiful, beautiful artwork that somebody has done of this grand staircase. I will send it to you guys in the artwork channel in Discord.
Let's go.
And you can look at it because, gosh dang it, it is gorgeous.
Did you build it?
No, I did not do this.
Oh.
Well, this is, I've built this entire thing in Minecraft to scale.
Yes, I'm saying,
So,
yeah.
but yes,
Yeah.
that is
Okay,
what you
nice.
see from standing up on that balcony and looking down below.
So was the guy like way at the bottom of
He was
that?
on the level below you. You could looked down and saw him standing on one of the levels below you, and he looked up and stared at you for a moment before stepping underneath the balcony that you were on, kind of below you and out of sight.
Oh, and how many floors does it look like? It's like
It looks like there was 4. The
Four,
bottom
okay.
one being the 4th.
Okay, so we are on the top floor. There's nothing above us. Like if I look up, there's
No, you can, there's slight little cracks in the ceiling and stuff where you can see some of that natural sunlight is coming in, as shown in that photo as well. But that's about it.
Okay. Guys, yeah, there's a staircases. There's like 4 floors, and there's at least one creepy looking dude in here with us. He's probably really lonely. Been in here a long time.
Okay.
Maybe try to kill us like bag of nails.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about the mouth, though?
Hey, what?
What that mouth
You know
do?
what? Yeah, you do you, guys. I'm
But
gonna.
I'm just okay. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm just saying. There's a
Uh-huh.
mouth, and
Uh-huh.
and there's magical darkness in there. They want to
Mhm.
keep people out.
But it hides in the darkness. Do you remember this?
Oh shit!
What is
Now,
it? It's
now you're
hiding in
right.
there. It's gonna eat you.
Oh
But,
fuck!
but there's also Don the Mask or Be Seen, and that motherfucker just saw you. So I
Oh,
don't know what fucking
shit.
mask is talking about.
Oh,
Maybe the mask is inside the mouth, and it's actually just a con.
oh, that could be it. Cause this guy is full of trickery and stuff, and that guy was kind of looked like he was wearing a mask that looked like this thing. So maybe there is a mask in there. Urti, you're so smart. Cause
Yes.
it hides doesn't mean that that's necessarily anything bad. It could just be like it's hidden in the darkness, the mask that you need to not be killed by the giant people.
I still say we throw a rock in there just to see if it hits something.
I throw a rock in there.
Oh.
Shadow the glass mask.
Okay. You toss a rock into it, and it disappears into the darkness. And you expect to hear a clatter or a clank or something as it hits something, but it is just pure silence.
Didn't
Oh,
work,
that's fucking
Alma.
creepy.
That's it ate the rock.
Nom 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 nom.
I'll also say, Urti, you can see next to you there's a rusted iron grate set into the corridor floor. Through its bars, you can see muddy water flowing slowly past. Looks like there is some form of underground river that is making its way through this grate.
Go swim.
Nah. Okay, DM, I would love to check for traps leading up to this door over here.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check.
I'm so good at these guys.
We've literally gotten one room into this and we're already paranoid.
DM, that's a 10.
Okay. You do not see anything that looks like it would be harmful to you in any sort of way.
It's all good, guys. Ooh, 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 ooh.
All right, so you make your
Okay.
way up to this. You see creepers and vines cling to the walls of this corridor, at the end of which is a large arched crystal window, 6 feet wide and 10 feet high. Through it, you see a dark chamber. I will give you a better description of the chamber because you can still
Okay.
see. I just need to
Oh,
scroll to a
okay.
different area. So, this vaulted tomb is overgrown with moss and creepers. A stone sarcophagus rests on a stepped dais in the middle of the floor. On the wall behind the sarcophagus, 2 large statues of bears grip a 5-foot diameter bronze stone disc embossed with a dozen glaring eyes. 6 desiccated corpses slump on thrones in niches along the walls. Each corpse wears a black mask made of paper mache and feathers.
Masks.
Okay.
Also, paper mache and feathers. Fucking Clover's never taken that off.
Hmm. It's gonna go on top of my owl helmet thing, and I'm just gonna be birdception.
Oh, and Zuurgiks will put away his biting ant mask.
Also, I think there is some people have made a bunch of AI artwork and stuff like that, and I believe there is one for this chamber as well. I can find it. May take me a moment.
So you said there was 8 masks in all total, or 8 corpses with masks?
6.
6. Okay. Cool. Plenty for us.
There's even one for Gerald.
Mm-hmm. Gerald gets a mask.
Here we go. Da, 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 da.
In darkness it hides, don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child.
Maybe the Doom Child is inside of that dark corridor in the mirror.
Well, I
Seems
feel
like somewhere a Doom Child would be.
yeah, I feel like we absolutely should not try to break this glass.
Ernie, what do you see in here? Whoa!
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I just don't think.
So that is the image of the disc with the bears or whatever at the back of the room.
Oh, sick! It's like a mind calendar with fucking koalas.
Yeah, it's
Holding up.
AI artwork, so take it with a grain of salt. But
Oh, I see.
it's people have tried to make AI artwork for a lot of the things that don't have existing artwork, just to give you a rough idea of kind of what you're looking at.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's better than the artwork that exists in the module for it. So
Which is none.
exactly.
Oh my gosh, are those eyes?
Yeah.
Ew.
Would you like to make me a perception check?
Sure. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't. I'm blind. 13.
You kind of like you're like staring at this disc at the back of the room, and you're like staring at all these eyes and stuff like that, and you see the pupils on them are moving. It appears like the eyes are like shifting
Oh.
around, and it looks like they're scanning the room.
Oh.
How the fuck did we get the mask
Or
before that
be
thing sees us?
seen.
How
yeah.
does this place just get grosser and grosser, dude?
You're in the Tomb of the Nine Gods, Acereraks dungeon.
I would say who, but I'm afraid you're gonna kill me. So,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think we should break the
yeah.
glass. That just seems silly.
He will,
Yeah,
because
I'm-
when you see Acereraks, you're gonna call him ass crack, and he's gonna kill you immediately.
Surely not.
I'll look down this grate and see if I see that creepy guy again. Is he in there?
Creepy guy?
The guy
The
guy's
guy
still
with
in
Oh,
there.
the
Yeah,
the
that
dwarf thing. No, you just see kind of muddy water. It looks to be running south to north.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Okay,
But
so
it looks like there's a bunch of hallways at different
Yeah.
points in the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
ooh, do you think
Now,
If we
which
go-
way did the creepy guy go? He went like
Oh,
this
do you
way,
guys
like
hold on?
towards
Do you
us?
guys have Explorer mode turned on? No, you don't. Okay, let me
No,
give you
I
guys
don't.
Explorer mode. There you go. Now you can move around
Was
and
that-
permanently uncover areas that you've seen before, so you don't have to worry about.
So
Oh,
did that
cool.
that
Nice.
guy saw, did he go this direction, like underneath the balcony?
Yeah. He
Okay.
he
Oh, there we
disappeared
go.
off somewhere. You couldn't see
Uh,
exactly where he disappeared out of line of sight. So.
Let's do level by level. I think that's the best way to do
Mhm.
this.
Well, should we just go straight across then? Like go
Sure.
here?
Yeah. Anma.
Okay.
So are we starting here, here, or here?
Let's start here. Because then the stairs go down. So if we start there and work our way back, then we'll end up at the
Then go
stairs.
slowly down the stairs. Okay, cool.
Anma, lead the
Okay.
way.
Is this balcony gonna crumble underneath me? Just checking.
You want to make me a perception check to inspect balcony integrity as you
I didn't-
walk?
Guidance.
Ooh, that should have been a 5.
Solid as a rock.
Well, it's fine. It's great. Great. Great balcony.
Well, if anyone feels better, if I can make it on the balcony without it crumbling, then all of you are safe.
That's true.
Or you've weakened it so that we're the perfect weight to crumble.
Let's not think about that.
Okay. Okay.
Zuurgiks, are you coming?
Yeah, sorry, I was just waiting for a chance to ask, where are the bodies in here with the masks? That's the only thing I can't
They're
tell on.
sitting on the thrones that are in the niches. They're like slumped into the chairs.
Okay, one last question before I join them. Are the eyes moving at the same time? Like both of them are looking at the same direction?
There's-
And 2, are they moving quickly or slowly?
There's over a dozen, and they seem to be very like snappy, and they're all looking in different
Oh,
directions.
Gross.
How the fuck?
Yeah, you can
Who's got mage hands?
assume that there would be no way to like move through it without one of them seeing you, kind of thing. If that's your
Ooh,
thought.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my whole thing is to get a mask, but I can't get a mask if I can't go in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you need a mask to go into that room.
Wouldn't be much of a
But there's
puzzle if all the
masks in the
masks
room.
were sitting outside of the room.
Question: why are there so
Also-
many masks?
No.
Also, all the
But it
people with
seems like an
masks are dead.
Yeah, they look like
Wait,
they're all
what?
on corpses.
Colin, am I
Yeah.
supposed to be able to see through this mask?
Yep.
Or through this statue?
I can give you a rough description of what you're looking at.
Yeah.
A giant
sorry, I didn't
stone
realize I could look
skull crusted with moss juts out from the end of the passageway. A flame flickers within each of its eye sockets, and a view into a chamber beyond can be seen through its open jaws.
Oh. Jeez. That's cool.
Can you tell me what this is?
Yes, I can. So you see carved birds soar across the walls of this corridor. The blocking the passage near its northern end is a large adamantine propeller with 5 sharp blades. As you step into the hallway, you notice the floor sinks down slightly as the propeller starts to spin up. You feel a strong gust of wind pushing you back out of the hallway.
Are you pushing us this way?
Not like enough that it like
Not-
sends you flying backwards or anything, but
I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure it wasn't drawing us into the propeller.
no, it is not pulling you in, it is pushing you back.
Okay. Okay, it's getting a little breezy over here.
And as you stand there for a little bit longer, it spins up more and more, and the air starts to become stronger and stronger, as it seems like it takes a little bit for the entire thing to like wind up to full speed.
Okay, maybe
Oh.
back up one. That means you, Urti.
Oh,
Urti, come. Yeah, you're in the
Just
way.
so I can...
I'm almost gonna squish you.
Okay, does it
Yeah,
stop?
And as you back up, the pressure plate lifts back up, and it takes a while, but it eventually slowly starts to slow down and get slower and slower and slower before it eventually comes to a stop.
Okay, so I
Well,
can
I
tell
know Zuurgiks can
there's-
get through this.
There's a pressure plate here.
okay.
Can I tell if there's one here?
I will say without a perception check, you were probably able to determine the length of this hallway was one big pressure plate. It is a 5-foot wide, 20-foot long, kind of rectangular pressure plate.
Damn.
Okay. So if we go into this hallway, the spinning fan slices you up and blows
Okay.
you off the balcony.
If you step on the plates.
We tried the entire hallway.
What if you like Spider-Man climb it?
That's what I was thinking. Like you sprawl out and try to like crawl your way across on the sides, or on the like pinning yourself between the two walls.
Mm-hmm.
To the
Was there
Emperor's New
anything-
Groove cliff climb thing.
Yes,
There you go.
yes. Oh yeah,
Is there
like
any-
you could actually buddy system it. It'd probably be easier.
Is there anything beyond the hallway, or does the fan take up the whole back of the hallway?
No, it looks like there is another 10 foot of hall beyond it before it opens up into another room.
Okay.
Can I see what these things are?
You see, make me a perception check, actually, because the propeller does kind of get in the way, so it is difficult to see from this distance.
Oh, that was good.
Nice. So it looks like immediately as like the hall opens up into the rest of the room, there's a drop, like the floor like opens up kind of, and it's just empty space. And then 15 feet beyond that, the floor starts again. You can see a small circular stone dais that has a chest sitting on its top.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
We love chess.
There's like 90% chance that will kill us if we touch it. Okay, I'm gonna try
hope it's
Zuurgiks's idea where I'm gonna try to like, how do you say that? Basically,
Wedge yourself
use
between
both
the
of
two
yes,
walls.
use
Yeah,
both of the walls without touching the floor.
gotcha. Okay. I'd say there's no better determination for what an athletics check would be than doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Don't embarrass myself in front of Tavon. Awesome.
That is enough. You are able to kind of wedge yourselves against the wall. There's all these like carvings of birds like soaring in the sky and stuff along both sides of the walls, and they give you a little bit more grip than like a smooth stone wall would. So you're able to kind of use them as like almost like footholds a little bit. Not by much. They're very rounded and very, very small, but it gives you something better than at least being a perfectly smooth wall. And yeah, you are able to hold yourself in place above the pressure plates without touching the floor. And as you get into the first space of the hall, the propeller does not seem to spin up at all.
I'll
Yay.
keep moving forward if I can.
Yep. I'll say it's basically like you could move like 5 feet around because you have to move very slowly and like cautiously and shimmy very like in very small increments, but you are able to move through the hall if you would like.
Is it easy to make my way like past the propeller?
If you use like the propeller to like grab onto and stuff like that, yeah. When it's not moving, there seems to be a good amount of space between the blades. So.
Okay, cool. So I'll try to make my way to this side if I can.
Yep, I will say with
I'm
your
not
athletics
going-
check, you are able to. It takes
I'm
you a
not going
while.
to step on the floor.
Okay.
Because if this side is also pressure plated and it blows in this direction, it means it probably sucks from this direction.
Do you think are those like wooden bits that it's hanging on to, or it's that the fan's on? Sorry, the spinning.
How is it like mounted? Is it floating?
The blades are adamantine and it
Damn.
doesn't. I don't know if it says what the body is made out of. I assume it is some sort of like hard iron or something along those lines.
So not
Or
something I can
possibly,
easily just
honestly,
snap off.
adamantine as well. Yeah. You could assume, with it being like stationary and stuff like that, if you could find a way to jam it before it were to spin up, then that would probably prevent it from working. At least for a moment, kind of thing. But yeah.
Okay, what do I have that I can stuff in here?
You also feel like if you were strong enough, you could also act as the jam.
Ooh.
Like you could just kind of
Sounds
hold
like a
it in
good way to
place.
slice my hands off.
Yeah, as I say, if you failed, unfortunately, it would probably not go super well. But
Okay, let's see if, because I have a spare weapon now, let's see if my axe is like big enough that I can kind of wedge it in so it kind of chair against the door, stops it from moving.
you wedge your axe in and try and hold it in place like that.
Okay, if one of you steps on the thing, I don't know if it'll stay or if it'll just turn it into shrapnel and send it towards you. Who wants to test this out?
Okay. Oink.
You see the blades start to spin up, and the axe kind of like locks into place. You see it like strain. You can hear like a mechanism kind of like moving and gears turning as you start to hear like the straining of your axe as it suddenly like pops out of place and kind of flies out into the hall, and the blades start to move at get towards full speed at the very least. So your axe lands somewhere out here. I'll draw a little.
Someone's gonna have to grab that eventually.
I grab it.
Okay. Step in and
So do,
back up.
It's a nice little
Clover's
axe.
in the way, so you're stuck in the hall. No, I'm kidding.
Ah!
Go, Clover!
He just goes between my legs.
Yeah, you are able to retrieve his axe. It seems like it takes about 6 seconds or a whole round for the blades to spin up to full speed. So as long as you don't end your turn within the hall, then they don't reach that full speed. It is worth noting also, Anma, as you feel the propeller start to spin up, the closer you are to it, the stronger the air current seems to be. So you can imagine if that were to get to full speed and you were within this range of it, you would have to succeed on some sort of check to prevent being pulled into the blades.
cool, cool. Okay, so I did guess that right.
Blender.
Yeah, it seems like with nothing else really holding the axe in place, the pressure of the blade is too much and it's kind of thrown free.
Does anyone feel confident making their way here the way I did?
I have alternative method, but I'm also not very strong.
I will also give you a more accurate description of the room that you see beyond, because now you're kind of wedged into the walls on this side.
Oh god, there's 3 chests now, isn't there?
So you see a deep pit opens up at the entrance to this tomb, with a stone sarcophagus resting at the bottom. A snarling, monkey-like creature decorates the sarcophagus lid. Beyond the pit, 3 treasure chests sit on stone daises. The chest on the left is carved of black onyx. The middle chest is made of rusty iron, and the chest on the right is cast of silver and glistening with frost.
Oh, guys, it's the Tomb of the 9 Gods. I just got it.
Yeah.
'Cause
So
there's
which one is
coffins, and they're dead.
I think
The
I
Stew Monster.
Yeah, I think I found the Sioux monster's body. Well, not body, coffin.
this? Stole a pail of water for the.
Is there a way to like go down without like dropping?
There's no like ladder or anything like that, no.
How deep of a drop is this?
15 feet, I believe. Oh, sorry, 20 feet.
Jesus. I don't know how to get down.
Yeah. If you were to land on the lid, then it would only be like 15 feet because the sarcophagus is kind of tall on its own.
That's an amazing idea. I should totally land on the
Land on the
Dead
absolutely
Sioux
not
monster
trapped
god.
and cursed sarcophagus.
Yeah, no,
Where
it's
did
totally
Urti's
fine.
I'm just
character
letting you
go?
know. I'm just letting you know.
Where did Urti's character go? Or is Clover standing?
He's right here.
It's right
Oh.
next to me.
If you don't see him, you might have to
Oh.
refresh roll 20, just because sometimes I know
Yeah,
that happens for me too.
Well, No, mine was just showing Clover on Urti Square, and Urti was inside the hallway still.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're on the same square.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably
It
just
might
have to
just be
refresh
lagged a
your roll
bit.
20. I've
Yeah,
had that
it's
happen
doing
a
so.
lot where it just doesn't show tokens in the right position. It's worse when you're in the middle of combat and you're like, oh, I'm super far from the enemy, and it's like, so he's gonna take a melee attack at you, and you're like, wait, what?
No. Okay, Alex better.
Okay, well, there's 3 chests in here and a coffin sarcophagus thing. And
Urti, can't you like hop through all that?
oh yeah, you have a super long jump.
Oh,
I don't remember how long, but in Clover you can probably fly, right?
Yeah, I'm concerned about this fan though.
long jump,
Concerned.
25 feet. Holy shit.
As
I
long
mean,
as
I
you
can.
don't touch the floor.
Oh, that's true. I can fly 40 feet before I have to land, and it's what? Like I could do
40
that.
feet.
Do you think you can jump?
I can't. I definitely can't lift you and fly.
Oh,
Sorry. You could
I can
jump
like
though.
no, I
Can
can
you?
jump onto the blades.
Yeah, they won't start spinning unless someone touches the floor, so you should be fine.
I just picture you like clinging to the blades, just like.
And then I step on it.
Hey DM, I'm gonna try to jump. I'm gonna yump it.
Okay. I would say with
Boing.
your jump
Ribbit.
check or whatever, or with your jump distance, no check is needed. You leap
Okay.
on and grab onto one of the blades. They're very nicely balanced, and as you grab onto one of the top ones, it like slowly like rotates and kind of like you like hang upside down as the blade that you're on moves to the bottom. But you are able to
Comes
keep
winging.
yourself from touching the floor at the very least. So.
And I
Ugh.
just step over here and grab him and
Yep.
pull him on the blender side.
The blender sign.
Well, that's what we're calling it now.
Okay. All right. I will flutter
Wait,
over. Oh wait,
wait,
no, I
there's
won't. I
not enough
won't.
space here.
Oh god.
I move
Here.
in.
Because this is where it drops. So
Are you moving
Should I
onto the
yump?
floor?
how
That
far
sounded
how far
ominous.
down can I dangle him?
Oh,
Actually, no, I have rope. So why
Where
not just
are you
use
right now,
rope?
RT?
I'm right here.
Are you're just standing there?
Yep.
Okay, the propellers start to spin up.
What?
Seems the 10-foot beyond the propellers is also pressure plate.
Oh shit! Anma, pick me up.
Just jump on me. I don't really care where.
I'm on the
Okay. Yeah, his hands are a little preoccupied, kind of holding himself in place along the wall. So.
Okay, I'll grip onto him.
You could try and take one hand off to do something, but I would have you make another athletics check.
Oh god, this is like the crocodile place
Oh
all over
god,
again.
no.
But yes, Urti, you are able. Here, I will move Anma to the back, and then there you go. Now you can see yourself a little more.
Wow. Oh!
You just get moved into a wall.
I moved myself into a wall.
Oh, here I can
Okay.
change that actually. Hold on.
Yeah, that'd be.
Settings.
I got yoinked.
Dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement. Ah, there you go. Now you can't move into walls by accident.
Very cool. Okay.
I'm just gonna shimmy over here.
Okay.
So that way you can like see.
Oh.
Okay, I have a rope inside my backpack somewhere. And since you're in my backpack right now, can you like find it?
Oh, it's right here.
Yep, you're easily able to grab it out. That's not a problem.
See, now if you want
Okay.
to go to the ground,
Huh. What would that do for us?
it would get you out of the way of the
Oh, you're
blender.
so right. Okay.
Not to say that I don't want you to be here, but I also
I mean-
don't want you to be in front of a blender.
I can hop over to the other side. I just don't want to go down in where the tomb is. Like, what if a zombie comes out and starts eating my brains? You know?
Well,
I just picture you clung to his face saying this.
Yep.
So then this over here is level with here then.
Correct.
Okay. So yes,
I'll-
you can jump from me to wherever.
Easily done.
Sorry.
Don't touch the chest.
No, no.
That just radiates killing energy.
I'm just gonna stand right here and never move again.
You think you got this, Birdie?
Okay, so are
Yeah,
we gonna
I can do it. I'm
we
gonna
gonna-
do it.
try the same thing where I'm your launching off point?
Or I mean, how high is the ceiling? Could I stand on Anma and not and still
It
stand?
is 10 foot tall, and he's like kind of wedging himself up into the top end of the hallway so that he doesn't touch the floor, and he's pretty tall on his own. So
If
I would
anything,
say
I'm
there is
probably only
not
like
a lot of room.
foot off the ground.
Yeah, and you're what, 7 feet tall?
I'm 5'5".
Almost 8. So
Yeah, so minus the
Yeah.
little bit from being crunched up, kind of, because your legs aren't fully extended or anything. So there's maybe a foot beneath you and the floor, and probably about, I don't know, 2 or 3 feet from your head to the ceiling.
you might kind of just have to backpack like Urti did.
Okay. All right. So when I get to the fan, am I able to easily get past it? Like, how does I don't understand how, like, is the fan in the way? Do I have to, like, go between the blades? What's going on there?
When it's not, you would have to go between the blades. It has 5 blades, so imagine like a 5-pointed star kind of thing, but there is spaces between the blades. So if you were to get there,
Okay.
you could meander your way around one of the blades to get back to the other side of it. You can imagine without it moving, there's no check required to move your way through the blades. If it was
Okay,
moving and you
alright.
tried to get through, like in the time that it takes for it to speed up, like it takes 6 seconds or so for it to make to full speed, you could attempt to leap through, like if you were to like run through the hall kind of thing, you could attempt to make it through before it gets to full speed. You can imagine though, if it got to full speed, that because you saw that once when Anma first got into the hall and kind of tested it out, when it gets to full speed, there would be no way that you would be able to leap through the blades. It would be like a solid surface, basically.
Okay. My
Every
concern on
fraction of
that
a
is,
second
like,
it's spinning.
when I
Yeah.
get to you, how am I getting past you without triggering the fan to turn on?
So
Like,
you hug me from one side and you kind of shimmy around and then to the other side and then you get to the ground. Well, you can probably fly to one of the not trapped spaces.
what? Oh, okay,
that
I'm
make sense?
Say,
coming.
luckily, so like
Sure.
Urti is a small creature, so I wasn't gonna make you make a check or anything for him hanging on to you. Zuurgiks is also a small creature, so if that were to happen, nothing. And I was gonna say maybe make one for Clover, but she's an Aarokocran, which I would imagine they have hollow bones and stuff like that, same as no more birds. So I imagine she doesn't weigh a whole lot. So I'll say that there would be no check for her to hold on to you either.
The bond, though, that would drag me
Yeah,
down.
Taban would definitely drag you down.
We
You
have
would
no idea
definitely
how
have
you
to
fuck
make
the
another
monster
athletics
here.
check. Yeah,
Alright.
it's like I
well,
might just wait in the hall for this one.
Alright, so I'm hanging on to Anma at the moment.
Okay.
I'm squeezing past him. And then I'm gonna jump off and go flutter to there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
It takes you some time, and it's a very slow process to make sure that nothing goes wrong, but you are able to do it without needing to make any checks.
Easy.
Oh my, there's so many chests. So Zuurgiks, you coming over?
Zuurgiks turns into an owl and flies
Oh.
60 feet forward.
Taban just waves. Okay, bye. I'll stand here and keep watch.
Rude.
I have no spells to help him. I don't know what you guys want me to do. Also, I am staying in owl form for right now. It's a really good scouting one.
Taban like steps on the pressure plate for a second and then takes it off just to scare Anma. Kind of giggles to himself. Could you
I will
imagine?
put you
Could you
inside-
imagine?
I will put you inside the blade by hand if I have to.
Not from over there, you won't.
Oh my
Don't make
god.
me turn this fan blade around.
Zuurgiks just keeps flying around the room.
Okay, so we got 3 chests.
Also, how do I get down now?
I don't
That's a great
know.
question.
By not dying. I don't know.
Every once in a while, you guys just hear a
That's
coo.
very helpful.
It's a whoo,
I
whoo.
just,
Yeah.
I'd catch ya, but like
Oh, here.
again,
Let me give you the owl stat block.
baby arms.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm not going to
Yeah, I
bother
don't have
going
any of
through and
my-
giving you all of the flying creatures, but as you use them, I will give them
No.
to you.
Honestly,
Oh,
most
right,
of them
there
don't
is
seem
no
relevant right
owl.
now because they're too fucking big. What?
Yeah.
Just
There,
Use
like,
your
What's in the monster
there's a
manual?
stat block for. No, it's not. Unfortunately, there is a lot of creatures, but owl is not one of them. It
That's
is not in the
ridiculous.
default monster manual at the very least. I can give you.
Shenanigans.
Let's see. Hold on, let's see. If I go here, if I type in it in here, does it bring it up? Ah, yes. Here we go. So it wasn't in
It's
the Tomb of Annihilation thing, but it's in
No.
the monster manual that I purchased separately, because the module only comes with all of the monsters that are encountered
Oh yeah, it's
during
like
the thing.
Icendale.
So here, I have to do this, edit this in players' journals. Okay. You'll also be able to control Gerard because he's also an owl technically.
Gerard or Gerald?
Oh, Gerald, sorry.
I was like, is his name way more badass than I thought?
There you go. Now you
How
should be able
dare
to.
you insult him?
Ouch. But yeah, there you go. You should be able to control it now.
I think you could.
I think maybe like you should just go back with Taban. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna be able to do this one, buddy. Friend,
Well-
pal.
well, if it's if it's a 15-foot drop, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal for you. That might be like, I can't remember. Is that 1 or 2d? That's 3d6.
Now, here's the other thing. Once I go down, how do I get back up? And once I get down from here, how are you guys going to jump back without hitting the ground and setting off the fan and getting pulled in?
I can still fly.
I
so
can,
can-
I
yeah.
can I could fly the full distance if you weren't in the way, I think. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure.
Urti, are you okay, or are you gonna get blundered?
Your help eventually.
We'll be all right.
Nowhere to put Zuurgiks.
I mean,
I put him
honestly, I
underneath
could
your owl
probably.
so it shares vision. That way I don't have to give you vision for the
Perfect.
owl.
I
And it
could
has your
also
name.
do the
Oh right.
the
And we're the
thing you're
same color.
doing and just like hold myself there for a second if I
Spider
needed to.
monkey?
Yeah, I could spider monkey.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't really want to waste a spell for it, but if we ever needed to do something like this, I could just polymorph you into an animal that could do this.
Also, I have
Like a
2
monkey.
arcane gate scrolls if I really need them.
Oh yeah.
This would be a weird spot for that, but yeah.
Okay, well, I'm staying here for now until we're leaving because if something happens, I don't want you three to be alone.
Okay. As long as you're cool, just like, I mean, it looks like it's kind of straining for you to like stand there for a long time, but all right. We'll be quick. What are we doing?
Open all the chests simultaneously and unleash the horrors.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's-
What was the description of these chests again? I'm sorry. There was an obsidian one
I
and
think it was
Beyond the
onyx,
pit, 3 treasure
rusty,
chests
silver.
sit on a stone dais. The chest on the left is carved of black onyx. The middle chest is made of rusty iron, and the chest on the right is cast of silver and glistening with frost. Sorry. Each chest is 5 feet long, 3 feet wide, and 3 feet high. Yeah.
Ooh, frost doesn't sound good. I mean, maybe because the Jakuli or the Sioux monster stole water, and frost is water.
I like it.
While Zuurgiks is flying around, can I do a perception check to find any is there any besides their color or what they're made of? Is there any symbolism or anything different between them?
So there's nothing necessarily different between them. The one thing I would say you notice is there doesn't look like there's any sort of latch or locking mechanism on them. Like there's a hinge on the back or whatever, it looks like the lids would open up, but it doesn't look like there's anything to keep it shut. Whereas most would have some sort of lock on the front or a clasp of some sort.
Okay, so the Sioux monster, this is his room, I think, because he's down there. That looks like a Sioux monster to me. So his story involved stealing water and hiding it in the snake guy
Julie.
burrow. Yeah, the Jakuli's burrow. So I'm thinking it's either going to be hidden in like a chest that's made of like burrow material or a water chest. That's all I got. I don't think any of these are snake-like though. Like they don't look
No.
like dirt.
Okay.
I mean, why are we opening these by the way anyway? Do we need something in them like
Well, we have to get through
treasure?
the. Oh no, I think it's mostly like we have to get through the Temple of the Nine Gods, and maybe there's like, for example, like bringing all the cubes is the only reason we got in. Maybe completing the. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I would consider this a trial, like the fuck are those called? Like the shrines we went to.
It's here for a reason, so
I mean, maybe it's here to trick us. Like be
true.
greedy and steal. Like
Well, this is more like a. This seems more like a test. Okay, I'm gonna open up this one. Hold on, stand by,
oh, okay.
everyone.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
Okay.
You open the frost-covered chest, and you see protruding from the inside of the lid is an adamantine keyhole with a 3-inch long golden key protruding from the center.
Okay, so there's a keyhole on the inside.
Yep.
And
That's
then
a.
And it has a
Dang.
key. It has a key in it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
The
So this is
keys
the
turn
keys.
on the inside.
Can I
So
take?
we.
Can I take the
Mhm.
key?
You like kind of give it a tug, and it seems like firmly snug in place. It does not seem like you can remove it.
I'm gonna open this one.
Okay. You see a similar thing as Urti. 3-inch
What's the
long
same
golden
as
key
Urti?
protruding from an adamantine keyhole set into the underside of the chest's lid.
Guys, we gotta put ourselves in the chest and turn the keys.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, okay. Well,
Owls or Gix will try it with the middle one.
I.
You like grab it with your talons and then like fly up
Yeah.
and like lift it up. It's a little bit hard for you
Yeah.
because it's heavy comparison to your owl, but you're able to get it open.
Definitely. Yeah. And then I would just like swoop myself in while pulling it shut from the inside. Same thing. I like claw the inside and shut it.
Yep. It slams shut. Everything goes dark unless owls have dark vision.
They have
but-
like superior dark vision.
Oh, do they? Nice.
120 feet.
Oh, dang. Yeah. So yeah, you're able to see the silhouette at least of the key and everything on the inside.
I will grab it with a talon and twist it.
Okay. It clicks, and Anma, Clover, and Urti, you guys all hear a slight pop sound coming from down at the bottom of the pit.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I would say, giving a glance down, you see a button that looks to be made of rust, some sort of rusted metal that magically appear on the surface of the sarcophagus.
Oh, there's
Okay,
no
no, that has to
button.
be something.
I'm gonna. Can I even fit in here?
5 feet long,
I'm
3
gonna go
feet
in.
wide, 3 feet high. You
All
squeeze
right,
in, but
okay.
you're able to fit.
I squeeze in. I'm gonna close the lid and I will turn this key.
You hear a similar pop as a onyx-colored button appears next to the rust-colored one on the sarcophagus lid.
Can I
Okay,
get
so
out now?
You want to try pushing it, unlocking it? What are you doing?
I'm trying to just open the lid without turning the key again.
No, it
Or is
seems
it
like it
locked
is
now?
locked now.
Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna unturn the key.
The
You
key
should
does
hear a
not
coup.
unturn.
Oh shit!
Are you okay in there?
Do it.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I can't
It's not
speak.
opening.
I think we might have to.
I'll go try to open up her lid.
Locked.
It is locked.
Uh-oh.
Here's the best part. Urti gets in the last one, and then Anma drops down into the fucking sarcophagus area and pushes all the buttons.
Uh,
I feel like that would just kill all 3 of you, and then I'd be in here by myself.
You have
yeah.
no idea what will happen.
Do you want to get in the chest?
I don't think I can fit in the chest.
Yes, you can.
You're a
It's still a
medium
medium
creature. You
creature.
could essentially fit inside of the chest if you wanted
This is the excuse I'm using.
to. It's valid.
I don't.
I mean, it's only like 5 feet wide, and I'm like 8 feet tall, so I just don't fit in there. Also, I'm stuck here. I can't get over there.
Okay.
Guys,
You're
I'm
just
freaking out.
stuck in a permanent Mission Impossible pose, wedging yourself between the walls.
Okay.
You guys just keep hearing like a light cooing.
I don't do the best with small spots.
Maybe
You are small.
You're tiny. Okay, maybe go down there and press one of the buttons before you lock all three of you inside a chest.
Okay.
Ooh, trifecta.
But yeah,
That way all three of you don't die all at the same time.
oh, so just well, I don't want to kill them.
Clover's not afraid of death. She's already died once. Twice, technically. If you count
I'm very afraid of death.
It's okay, Clover.
Well, I mean, if we don't press the button, I'm guessing they're just gonna suffocate eventually in there.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's a good
It
point.
does
It's the
seem like there is not a
exit.
lot of fresh air in here, and you would slowly be running out of oxygen.
oh,
Maybe
Slowly,
press the button
but,
sooner rather than
like, yeah.
later.
It's not like there's like a time gate right now, but if you were to stay in here for an extended period of time, yes, it would get very difficult to breathe.
are you sure,
like-
Anma?
Well, I mean,
What if it
it's
needs
either
all
that
three,
or we
Anma?
have to. It's either
Okay.
What if
that
it
or we
needs all
have to
three and then
try
we
to
die?
find a way to lift the chests out. I mean, unless you want them to just live the rest of their lives inside a chest.
I'm giving myself guidance. Guidance. I'm getting in.
Posting memes in the artwork channel.
I'm doing it. I'm undoing it. I'm undoing it.
I'm undoing it for you, don't worry.
Wait,
You
fellas,
undid it for me, thank God.
YOLO.
I told you to press the buttons, don't go in.
YOLO Swaggins.
What?
I told you to press the buttons, not to get in the chest.
Why would I press the button if not all the keys are turned?
Because I'm guessing the button is what lets them out.
Well, okay. I'll go. I'll go press a button.
Urti, don't you have some weird thing to ask your god questions? At least like a woo-woe thing or whatever?
No,
No.
I wish. Okay.
Woo and
Okay,
woe.
so-
You mean wheel and woe?
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Woo
couldn't
and
remember.
woe.
I don't play clerics.
I'm gonna. I'll jump down.
You are. I'll say because why would it make sense to have an incredibly high jump if you took damage every single time you did it? So I'll say you're able to hop down without taking damage or
Oh,
anything.
yeah. No, you're right. No, you're right. Okay. And then I'll just press the onyx button.
So you press the onyx button, and Clover, you hear the a click as the chest unlocks. And can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh.
No, I can't. I'm not. Oh no. It's not
It needed-
working.
It needed all three.
I was gonna say it wasn't working for Zuurgiks either. You probably just have to roll the d20 in
Yeah,
roll
saving-
20 and
yeah,
then just add your
saving throws are
modifier.
being dicks.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
saving
old
throws are being
school.
dicks.
I have to do math.
no.
Oh, well, that was pretty good.
Ooh.
And
No
my
complaining.
modifier is +1, so 21.
Nice. So you are able to succeed. So you will take half as a massive magical kind of like forceful explosion sends you jettisoning out of the chest. So you take half of 78 force damage.
Oh.
So you only take 34? No, 39.
No. 39,
Oh, well,
yeah.
I'm still alive. I am broken.
As you see Clover get ejected from the chest with such force, she slams into the south wall and collapses down to the ground, barely still conscious. At the same time as the button depresses into the sarcophagus, and it stays depressed. Similarly, you see like the rust one is still sticking up, and then there is no silver button yet.
Okay.
It seems like the buttons magically appeared once the chest was locked.
Oh my god.
Okay, Zuurgiks.
Oh my god.
Zuurgiks.
I don't give a fuck.
Sorry. I'll click his.
Wait, oh god.
Hell yeah.
All right. So yours clicks open as well. I think this almost works perfectly. So pushing the rusty iron button causes any non-magical metals inside of the rusty iron chest to corrode into worthless piles of rust. You are currently an owl, and there are no metals inside of the chest, as it just clicks open.
Yay!
You could not have picked a better party
I
member to
flutter.
put in that chest.
Could you imagine fucking Urti going in that one?
Yeah, yeah. In our other group, we definitely had, I think, the rogue lose all of their armor and weapons. So, yep.
Oh, by the way, money's also metal.
Also, the other monk in our other party, actually, Razor McTator, Justin, who is in chat right now observing you guys, was the one who went in the
Hey,
Onyx
Renee.
chest, and he died. You want to know a fun little thing about that chest?
Yay!
I'll post this in the chat.
Oh
A character
my
reduced to 0 hit points by
gosh.
this damage turns to a pile of dust,
Oh.
leaving behind whatever gear it was holding or wearing. It
Oh,
kills you
That is
instantly.
brutal.
Yes.
We're
No,
level
I need to
8,
go back to that.
DM, no.
Yeah.
Ooh.
DM, don't do this.
Yeah.
Okay, Frogman, go in the ice one. You'll be fine.
No, no, frogs notoriously don't do good in ice.
Actually,
Can't go in the ice.
they do pretty well. They can like hibernate or
Yeah.
whatever. They can go into stasis.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, some of them.
yeah.
Oh, but then I'll go slow and I'll be all tired and stuff.
Oh god,
Nice.
my bones.
Are
Guys,
you?
I
Well,
really
I
don't
mean,
want a chest.
you wanted to get out of the chest. We just
I
didn't
could
think it was
have
gonna
turned
be
to
that violent.
dust.
We just
Like,
didn't think it was gonna be that violent.
I make
I told
bad
you, he's
choices,
targeting
guys.
Amanda.
Just terrible choices.
You hear Taban
He
from the hall
could've-
beyond. I hear some commotion. Is everything all right in there?
All my bones are broken.
Oh my god, are you... Do you need help?
How are you gonna get here?
I don't know, I'm just being polite.
That's Devon.
Maybe Gerald can carry me.
I don't think he can.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
For that,
Yeah. A chest just exploded me out of it.
Oh my god.
It hurts.
see, I told you all those chests were trapped.
Wait, out of it? What were you doing inside of a chest?
The keys only turn from the inside.
Oh, like the thing on the plaque on the outside.
yeah.
Oh.
It didn't warn you about the,
Wait, what plaque?
the plaque that we could
They
when we
turn
got
the keys
in.
from the inside.
Oh,
Yeah, that when we first came in, all
Did
those like
not
cryptic
connect.
clues.
I did not connect that. Those dots.
Listen,
I mean, not
okay,
like
Archie,
it would have
listen
helped.
to me.
You guys figured it out anyways.
Okay.
You gotta go in the chest, okay? We
Oh.
all did it, and I not broken almost every bone in my body to not get something out of this. To go in the chest, buddy. You got this.
You hear an agreeing coo. Coo.
Okay. Guidance.
God, if he dies, I'm gonna be
Good
so
call.
upset.
I'll
Just
get the chest.
traumatized for life.
Yeah, I'll just like shakily put the lid down, and then I'll turn the key. Okay.
Are you
Clicks
sweating
shut,
poison right now?
and you guys see
Press
a
the button.
frost-covered button magically appear on the surface of the sarcophagus.
The owl flies down and just dive bomb smacks it with his feet.
Just lands right on it. You hear a click
Yeah.
as the chest is unlocked. And Urti, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
As a blast of a cold, frigid air erupts from inside of the chest.
Not rolling.
God, if we had that ring of winter.
You don't roll, you automatically
Facts.
fail.
Wait.
Are you still trying to roll on D&D because it doesn't work? Or on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, you like everyone else, you just have to roll the d20. For some reason, certain things aren't working. Certain things do, but other things just aren't for some reason. I don't
That's
understand.
not good.
That's not
Saving
good.
throws are being bitches.
Do you have inspiration?
Uh,
I believe you should all have it. I think I gave it. If you didn't mark it down, I remember giving you guys all
And he also
inspiration
never-
when you
yeah,
finished the
and he also
Rossi.
never uses
well
it.
then, yeah, I'll use it. I don't want to get turned into fucking ash. This is +2 to the roll. Let's go.
I think I'm basically
Okay.
just gonna move to like a
Ooh.
giving you guys like an inspiration a session kind of thing. So you'll have one that you can use whenever you'd like.
You know. Okay. I got 6.
6.
I don't have one, so I feel like you gave it to me and I used it.
Probably. Although I have not. You haven't used one this session at least, so you should have one. Because I gave
No.
one to all you guys at the
Oh, okay.
end of the Rosnasi fight.
Oh,
so.
Rosnasti fight. Okay.
DM, does this heal me?
Yeah. So you don't take half of
Heals you for
44
negative.
points of cold damage.
Oh, that's not bad. That's way better than the last one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, the force chest is 10d6 plus 40. Averages at 75. So technically you rolled 3 above average.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad I succeeded on the con save. 'Cause
Come
I
out
would have
shivering.
been very dead.
With a nat 20.
It's very
So,
cold. in there.
Zuurgiks, you are currently sitting on top of the sarcophagus
Yes.
when this happens.
Oh, yes.
As the last
Right.
button is pressed, the stone sarcophagus turns to transparent crystal, revealing a mummified monkey-like creature within. Clutched in its desiccated claws is a fearsome-looking mace.
Ooh.
You
Or
see,
do you
like,
want a fearsome looking
skulls
mace?
adorn the outside of it with, like, bladed sections separating them. It looks very, very devastating indeed.
I mean, who doesn't? But I mean,
I'll
So
just
is
show
he
you.
transparent?
I'll
as in,
just show
like,
you
it's-
guys.
oh.
You don't know the name of it yet, but I'll at least show you guys what the mace looks like. so
whoa,
you
that
can
looks
see
so
it.
fucking dope.
It still looks evil as shit.
Yeah, will I be cursed if I pick that up? Probably.
Wait, what? Why does a monkey need a mace?
You never know.
Don't ask questions. He's a very angry monkey.
This
Also
is
my
just
boss.
how This is just how Zuurgiks looks looking inside the crystal.
Okay. Clover.
Oh, that is brutal looking. By the way, when you send it to me, it does have the full name and stat of it.
Or does it? Well, then don't look
I
at it.
scrolled down. I scrolled. I know. I scrolled down for like 1 second, saw the name, and was like, "That's not supposed to be there."
Fair
Don't
enough.
look at it. You saw
Clover,
nothing.
Thank you for letting me know.
heal
Yeah,
up.
that's why. Yeah.
Everything hurts and I'm dying.
No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? Don't do that again.
There, I
Okay.
removed it from your guys' thing now, so you can't see it.
That's fine. I'm going to fly around and see if I can
Also-
see any. Like, does it look like there's a seam?
I forgot to give you guys the handout for these. These are the bracers that I believe Clover is using from Rosnasi.
Yes,
Clover has them,
I
yeah.
already attuned to them
Yeah.
So
Nice.
pretty.
last
They are
night while
pretty.
we were in that hole.
And then
Oh, yeah.
here is your flaming sword there.
Oh,
On
sweet Jesus, that's so much more violent than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's certainly not non-violent. It is a flaming sword. What did you expect?
Like, is it
I thought it was-
hot?
was
like, is there like
it's
when
like
he holds
it's
it,
like
is
a
there
torch.
heat?
It's like he's holding a
Oh,
torch in
shit.
his hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just gonna be a little sizzly, not like fire.
Oh no, it is
No,
a
no,
spraying
flame.
out from
Not
everything.
fire.
It is a
It's trying
full-on
to show
flame.
off.
You know what, guys? We probably could have put like a mage hand or something in these.
That would also
Well,
work.
hindsight is
Lol.
2020.
I'm pretty sure
Does
my
anyone here
other group
have
thought of
mage
that after that was the case too.
Yeah, that's probably what. Yeah,
There's a few
I don't
things.
know why we went.
Unseen Servant can also do it. There's a few things.
Nice.
Question: is Aura Vitality the one where you get like 6 uses of it?
You tell me.
I couldn't remember of healing. Bonus action. You can use a bonus action to target one creature in the aura, including you.
And
So
it
if
lasts
goes
a
for 1
minute.
minute.
That's 10 uses.
Okay, that's 10 uses. Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll do that. I'm gonna cast that at 3rd level.
So we're not counting this first Aura Vitality roll then, because I don't know if that was
You
at 3rd level.
can. You can. I accidentally rolled it, but I mean it is the spell I'm gonna use.
It's not. It wasn't cast at 3rd level though, was it? Or does it heal
I think-
2d6 when you cast it at 3rd?
It's 2d6.
Okay,
yeah.
we'll use the first one. Then.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 4. I'm gonna do both of us. Each of us get 5. So the first 5 are gonna be Clover's.
So 2020,
Yeah.
because you can cast it 10 times, so we both heal 20.
Uh,
Or he'll roll each time.
Oh, okay, okay.
That one was pretty good.
Oh, okay, yay.
Nearly max, yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good.
3,
Uh-huh.
4, 5.
Uh-huh.
So you get
Uh-huh.
all of those heals,
Nice.
and then next 5 will be mine.
All right, I'm almost max. 41 out of 48. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Urti, my bones are better.
Oh, good.
Your hollow brittle bones.
I feel really bad because I feel like that was like kind of my fault. I pressed the button. You almost
Yeah,
died.
well, I picked the one to go into, so.
5, 1, 2, 3.
I'm still just surprised that the druid went into the one that destroys metal items. That's great.
Clutch. Honestly, I was
Yeah.
like, if I take any damage, I'm getting knocked out of my form.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then it's all going to Zuurgiks.
Yeah.
Owl eats a whole 2 HP or whatever it is, 1 HP.
1.
Yeah.
1.
And
Technically it's a D4 minus 1, but still.
Yeah, the
Okay.
rust one was devastating to my other group, but for you, didn't even really make a difference. So
okay, I'm feeling better too.
Delicious.
Okay, so crystal is around the thing.
the
Correct?
the entire sarcophagus converts to crystal. So you
Oh, so just push the lid off of it.
it does not look like there is a seam.
Oh, shit. Retract. Retract that statement. Nothing good.
What
Wait,
if we
but
just?
It does look
Doesn't
like you could
open,
just
how did-
smash it. Like it looks very brittle, but it does not look like there's like a lid that
Not
would come
like-
off.
Not
If
like
it doesn't
solid.
open, how do you get put in there?
Magic, obviously.
Yeah, it's me. It's obviously magic.
Yeah,
Jesus.
creation spells.
They built it around him.
Can my owl just start like kind of like pecking at the top of it?
Yeah. You want to make an attack? Your owl.
Do I have a peck? Do I have a peck? I have talons. Can I just pretend it's
Yeah,
my beak?
yeah. We'll just do piercing damage, I guess, instead. I feel like that's what that would be.
17 for 1.
17 hits. You 1 point of damage. It like you see like a little like crack form. And it's not a whole lot of damage, but at least it did damage.
That's literally max. I can't roll more than 1.
Oh, nice. I mean, if you want to just sit there and
Yeah.
peck at it, we can just fast forward until you eventually crack it open.
Tick, tick,
Dagger.
tick.
It looks like you did about 1/10 of its. You hit still.
I did.
Yeah.
6.
Has an AC of 5. So
Lol.
Oh. This is the first time I ever used my dagger, guys. Let's go.
No, it isn't.
you pierce it
You've used on
through.
me before.
Okay,
It,
you don't count.
it sticks into it a little bit, not quite making it all the
19.
way through, and you see another crack start to form and crack out. Looks like you've done about half now, about halfway to being broken.
I
Crossbow.
definitely feel like
1,
I
3,
count.
1.
16.
Yeah, I said
Oh, yeah.
AC 5, so I mean it's hard to miss.
6.
6.
Okay, and that is enough.
That's
So as you shoot the last crossbow bolt, the sarcophagus shatters, and the desiccated corpse of the mummy within grips its mace and juts up, animating. I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Oh shit.
This was a terrible
Who would have thought
idea.
this? Who
You
would
know
have
what?
Whatever,
thought?
we'll be fine.
I'm not a fan of this room.
There's no way. Nah.
Also, yeah, so the thing will probably not work for some people's initiatives, so don't worry, I will just add you if it does not. A big
I
2
rolled
from
from
Urti.
from the monster.
Oh, nice, that's why
The
yours
owl
work.
is
I see,
faster.
I see.
Yeah.
I think you put
Clover.
Zuurgiks in as me. Or did Zuurgiks get a 6?
What? Yeah,
And
Zuurgiks
I
got a
also got a
6.
6?
Yeah.
No, it's because I rolled as a owl.
Oh, okay, okay. I was
You're
like,
good. Both of you guys got
6?
6. So,
A shoe monster mummy.
That is not your mummy.
We're
It's not my
fighting
mom.
so we're
It's
fighting a
not-
god.
I don't think this is the god.
Mander, do you think that you and your mom ever got into a fight to the point where you were just like, "You're not my real mom"?
I mean, probably. She's like, of course I'm not. Stupid bird.
The rebellious age of 6 months old.
What gave it
Yeah.
away? The lack of feathers.
I don't know, man. She seems really gullible. So like
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
she thinks that her dad's just fucking a super bird.
No, you just think when you get older, you'll eventually like shed off all your feathers and look like your mom.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, when I started living with the Kirsta Ball people, I was like, hey, wait,
Wait a
you
second.
always have feathers?
All right. So Anma, you are the first to react. You are wedged into the top wall. Is there anything you would like to do?
Let's go on, Ma.
Well, you said this thing is picked up its mace, so I'm guessing it's probably gonna start doing terrible things to people.
It is clutching it in its hands. It screams horribly at you. And yeah, it definitely looks hostile.
Okay, well this is... Now I have to get down. We'll figure out how I'm gonna get back up later. I'll jump down the pit.
So you will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
I probably should have said I'm raging first, but
Hmm.
too late now.
I'll allow it.
Definitely
It's fine.
raging now.
If you want to rage
Let's-
before you jump, that's fine.
Okay,
You can have it.
let's see how Rothness's flame sword does.
Nice.
I'm holding this two-handed. I'm not going to reckless attack because this thing freaks me out and I don't want to make it easier for it to hit me.
Good call.
First attack. I'm hoping that hits.
25 most certainly hits.
Okay, good.
I like most
I
certainly.
have to toggle some things. Ooh, that's pitiful. 12 points of damage.
Alrighty. So you notice the fire damage looks to do more than it would normally. It like hisses and burns as it like kind of like burns away at some of the bandages and like it continues to burn and damages some of its flesh.
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't like fire. I don't think that's gonna be relevant to any of you. I've never seen anyone use fire.
I wish.
Oh well, second attack. I'm guessing still hits.
Yes.
Okay, good. For a little bit better, the 15 plus whatever. the extra
It's
fire.
vulnerable to fire, so you can just double your
Okay.
fire damage.
Oh, double.
So 14,
Yum.
6. So 22 for the second one.
20.
Right? It's already looking bloodied.
Damn.
It looks like it definitely didn't like those fire hits.
Okay, cool. Someone else kill it.
That's your turn.
That's all I can do.
Yes, sir.
On his turn, he lifts the mace into the air and screams, and you see like almost like the skulls on the end of the mace roar. And I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Question: is this a charm? By any means?
No.
Okay. And sorry, which wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's plus
I did
7.
Oh, hey there. Oh, I'm
It's a
gonna
6 for me.
I'm DM inspirationing that. Fuck that.
What did you roll?
Why aren't you rolling now? You just rolled. I rolled like, where the fuck did I go? Wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh, wisdom. Where the fuck did it go?
I got 25.
I didn't see your
You rolled
roll
me a
in
6.
whatever.
Was nothing in here either. Maybe I'm mixing it up with somebody else's. Wisdom 10.
Mm.
No, sorry, yeah, it was the custom roll 4. Okay, sorry. That's pretty good. Plus 8. So 27.
So Zuurgiks and Urti both succeed. Anma and Clover, you are frightened. While frightened in this way, you must use your turns to try and move as far away from the Sioux monster as you can, and you can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of it. You also can't take reactions, and for your actions, you can only use the dash action and try and escape it. If you have nowhere else to move, you can use the dodge action. And that is his action. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, that is his whole first action. So Clover, we're scared.
Clover.
Well, then I guess I take the dodge action.
Okay. And Anma is also scared.
I really don't like being next to this chest. I hate this chest.
Does your rage prevent you from being frightened at all?
Nope.
Or is that just the
I think that's a
frenzied one?
berserker thing.
Okay. I kind of figured. I just wanted to double check. Zuurgiks.
Nice.
Thank God it feared the thing that has the giant flaming sword that hurts it a lot. Thank goodness.
Fuck. I don't want to drop wild shape down here, but if I fly up, it's gonna fucking get an attack off, and I am a squishy bitch.
You could disengage.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be able to drop wild shape, which is also a bonus action.
Disengage is an action.
Oh.
I mean, I
yeah,
guess
good
maybe
point.
with... Oh yeah, no. Only Rogue Cunning gives you that, so yeah.
Also,
No.
sorry.
Oh, your goblin
no,
thing, right. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, it is normally
Can I
an
close
action.
this?
Can you close what?
This is an owl thing.
True. That is true.
Oh,
Owls do have
yeah.
flyby.
I thought you had to attack for that. It's just everyone uses it. When
That's
they
why
attack.
Waffles was so great, because I'd use my familiar to just fly in, use the help action to give me advantage, and then fly out.
That
Yeah.
too good.
It's so good.
Yeah, so, never mind. I will fly out of here.
Yeah.
Bonus action, drop beast form. There we go. And action. Alright, I have no damaging spells. I will... Oh no, I have to bonus action. Oh no, I don't want to click that. Fuck you. Fuck. Well, that would have hit, but I can't cast the bonus action to magic the stones.
Oh, right. It's
Yeah.
weird that it's not like Spiritual Weapon, where it gives you like one free attack when you cast the spell, kind of thing. Or I guess the
Like,
spell
it's-
is an
well,
action, and
it
then
does-
the bonus action, and then the action is to throw them, right?
Yeah, and then you get 2 turns where you don't need to use the bonus action. So.
Right.
Where's my heroism? I guess my best option right now is to... I'm gonna cast, weirdly enough, Owl's Wisdom on Anma. To give him advantage on all wisdom checks, not wisdom saves. That's not the same. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm going to summon...
Oh, Clover, sorry. Can you make me another Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Where's my
Wisdom.
CR1s? 8.
It's
What
20.
happens, huh?
Yes. You are no longer frightened at the end of your turn.
Oh, thank goodness gracious.
Okay, I will do conjure animals and summon 4 apes
Damn.
in the 4 corners.
And in this corner, ape.
Yeah.
And in this corner, another ape. And in this corner, a third ape. And in this corner, a final ape.
And I have to just verify. I think I have to roll. Yeah, I roll for them as a group. So click
Who
on
will
you.
win?
Oh, sorry, was it?
4 alive monkeys
Shift
or 1 dead monkey?
Yeah. Tune in
Place your
next week.
bets.
It rolled an 8, so it's not going
Unfortunate.
for a while. Yeah.
Right. and then that's your turn.
Yes.
Urti.
Okay, has this? I don't know why I was about to ask that. It definitely has taken damage.
Yes, it was
So-
looking. I was already looking bloodied after Anma's first couple hits.
Actually, Colin, can I make those Sue monsters? You said that there was like a thing about just flavor text in them.
Yeah, they can look like Sue monsters. They will have the same stats as an
Yeah.
ape, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
can have
fine.
them
Yeah,
look
that's
like
fine.
Sue
That's fine.
monsters. Absolutely. They're technically, I think, monstrosities, but I'm fine
Yeah.
with it. So.
I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead on him. He has to make a
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save 16.
That's a 4. I don't believe he has magic resistance or anything, so yeah, that is just a 4. How much? 11 damage?
Yup.
Alrighty.
Brought it, he heals.
Oh.
No, he looks super messed up from that. Oh. Never mind. It does not seem to do any damage.
What?
There.
It looks like he is immune to necrotic damage.
How does that make sense?
Wait.
What?
As an undead?
Well, zombies take necrotic damage.
Zombies
Yeah,
are
I
also
know.
CR
Zombies are
like
fucked.
quarter.
Yeah.
True. This guy must be crazy. I'm running away. No, just kidding.
Also not weak to radiant, which makes no sense.
I'm gonna stay. I mean, he's got to deal with a couple other people, so I'm gonna stay right here.
That's true.
It's me. Yeah.
Anma,
Damn.
you basically are just where you are. You can make your wisdom
I'm
save at
gonna
the end of your turn. I assume you can
take
dodge
the
actions. so-
Dodge action.
Yep.
Because I'm literally trapped in a pit.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Where once there was
Oof.
1 Sue monster, now there are 5.
That's
And
rough,
you are
buddy.
still frightened. Since you did not attack or take damage, you lose your rage as well.
Yep.
And now
Straight
it is
cut.
the Sue monster's turn. He's going to, let's see. Alright, so it is going to punch at Anma. Punch. It says bludgeoning. I imagine it's more slashing. It claws out with you with its rotting hand. That's a 21 to hit.
17, but that's still a hit.
For 11 bludgeoning. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Oh, also 11 necro.
Oof, look at that. I passed
Nice.
the flying colors.
Yes, you do not seem to be infected by whatever disease lies on its claws.
Oh, good.
Then it is going to punch you again. 19.
12.
For
12 is a miss.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Wait, disadvantage?
I'm dodging.
Oh right, yes, totally, absolutely forgot. So yeah, misses. And that is its turn.
Cool.
Apes.
Monkey.
Smash.
Do the monkey. Just... Fist. 15 for 7.
It's. Are the
Ooh.
monkeys? Oh, sorry, I did not mean to spam those. Are the
That's
monkeys' fists considered magical?
No. Oh, wait. I think I'm at that level. Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure I'm at that level. It's Moon Druid. Yes, at 6th level I got that.
Your summons, like your conjure animals
No,
thing,
no,
gets
no.
it.
No. Druids only care about their animal form.
Yeah, so I would say so. The apes' attacks are non-magical still. Correct?
Oh, yeah, right. If I was turned into an ape, yes. Yeah, no, they're not magical.
So they seem to resist it. It still does damage, but they resist it.
Yeah.
So
That's
the first
fine.
one does
Second
3.
punch does
Second
not
one,
hit.
yeah, second one
Does
misses.
not hit. I was actually waiting for you to say it did hit, and I was going to be like,
No.
what the fuck? Okay, second monkey. Try the monkey.
20 hits for
20 for
2.
5. Oof, that does not hit.
Yes.
Next monkey. 13 for 8.
13 does hit, so 4
For 4. 11.
does still hit for another 4.
Oh, nice for 4. Okay, and then I was gonna verify. I think I have one more.
Last
yes.
monkey.
Last monkey. Oof. Nope. 11 for
And
8.
another 4. Nice. It is looking real messed up.
Nice.
The pseudo monsters screech back at him. That's their turn.
All right, Clover, you are no longer frightened.
Kill him,
All right.
Clover.
I am not getting close to the thing because it's creepy, but I will
You
do a
can
nice little counter charm.
Say it is 20 feet down. You cannot see it from the back corner of the room. You would need to
Well,
get
I
to the
don't
edge of
need
the
it.
pit.
Yeah, counter charm. I'm just counter charming. So if it tries to do
Oh.
that fear thing again, everyone gets advantage on their saving throws.
Okay.
Playing my little liar.
Anma is not currently within 30 feet of you. Because he is 20 feet down.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll move up a bit.
Just hugs the wall.
I'll stand next to Urti
Yeah,
here.
that works. As long as you're within 10 feet of him and then the 20 feet down. So I'm not going to do
Yeah, I
Pythagorean's theorem for this. We'll just
Yeah, figure it out.
we'll just
God
do right
dang it,
angles.
DM. Okay.
All right, and is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Alrighty.
Just
Zuurgiks.
playing my liar.
Zuurgiks?
No, sorry. Oh, now I can do it. Is there any rubble around?
No, actually. It looks like it's been fairly well kept.
God damn it! Fucking gelatinous cubes, fucking rolling through.
Drags gelatinous cube onto map. Also.
Oh, that would be awful to drop it
What?
in the pit where I can't escape.
Yeah, the entire pit is just gelatinous cube.
Okay, you made it sound like jumping in doesn't hurt people. I'm just gonna hop in.
Anma definitely took damage. It just didn't hurt Urti because he has the high jump thing. And I can't imagine if he were to do a
right.
frog leap, he would take damage when he lands. That doesn't really make any sense. So,
Oh, good point. Okay, well, I'll still take the damage.
okay. So you'll take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. A 2 and a 1 on 2d6.
I'm still not bloody, so yay. I will Primal Savagery, and I'm just gonna Acid Cut the fuck out of its face.
Alrighty.
24.
Absolutely hits.
For 2d10 Acid. Oof, 2 8s. Oh, is that 2 8s? Oh, it's an 8 and a 2. Fuck you.
How
Got
do you
stuck
want
in
to
the
do
corner of the
this?
thing. I can see that. Literally, I just fucking, like, slash its fucking face into, like, 3 claw marks. Like they're deep gouges in its face.
There you go. The unconscious body of the Su-monster mummy falls back into the crystalline sarcophagus, drops the mace at its side as it kind of clatters down to the bottom of the pit. And you guys are out of combat.
Thank
Monkey,
goodness.
Monkey 1, grab the mace. Monkey 2 in the bottom left, boost him up, like double hand style. Monkey in the top right corner, boost me the fuck out.
So your monkey is like 5 feet tall, and you're 5 feet tall, and then you have another 10 feet above.
Oh,
you.
it's 15.
20 feet.
Wait, it's 20
It's a
feet?
20-foot drop.
Okay, I want them to launch me. Like, just... Like, try to do
Yeah,
it
you're
fast.
light enough. Sure.
Yeah.
Have one of them make a strength check. Or athletics if they
believe in
have
you,
the skill
monkey.
proficiency, but I don't think they do.
They do, +5.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Net crit.
Nice. Yeah, he's easy. They're just like, whoa, just like a baseball. He just tosses you straight up.
Zuurgiks does like a front flip and lands.
Nice. Make acrobatics checks. See if you can do a front flip. You'll get up regardless. You won't take any damage or anything.
That's all good. 17.
Nice. Yeah, you get a nice little front flip. You like wiggle a little bit as you land, but at least you made it. They gave you enough height.
Okay. I guess I get bottom left monkey just to toss the mace up towards, not like at Urti, but like his square next to him, like here.
To toss who?
The mace, just like toss the mace up off, like up onto the ledge.
Yep. It clatters down to the ground near Urti's feet.
Did the monkey who threw it up there, did he seem to be cursed by anything?
Say nothing seemed to happen, but also he's a magically summoned creature, so I'd probably say you would know that that wouldn't affect anything that would cause that. Whether it be a
So-
positive or negative effect or anything like that, a
Mm.
magically
Goodbye.
summoned creature probably wouldn't trigger it.
What did this accomplish?
What do you want?
Do you want a mace?
I don't know. Maybe?
I'll pick up the mace.
'Kay.
I do.
As you pick it up, red
Oh.
smoke sees from the head of the mace, forming the
There's no way.
outline of a monkey with a long tail. With a roar, the smoky apparition leaps at you, screaming, "Let me in!" And I need you to make
No.
me a charisma saving throw, please.
No. Wait.
He's within 30 feet.
Clover, is your counter charm
I'm
doing?
This
technically,
does
it
not
doesn't say
seem to
how
have
long.
any effect on it. It is not a frighten or charm
shit.
effect.
Damn.
Which,
But
at
it
the
is
same time,
beautiful.
you would notice this doesn't seem to be a harmful effect. Or else the counter
Okay.
charm would help.
I don't want him in here anyways. 23.
Okay.
Damn.
The smoky apparition leaps at you, and you struggle with it. You pray to Ilmater, and you feel his holy radiance surround your body as the smoke attempts to get inside of you to penetrate your body in some way, and is unsuccessful as it retreats back inside the head of the mace, and you are left sitting there
Urti's
holding it in your
third
hand.
girlfriend.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Zuurgiks, do you want a mace? You like monkeys, right?
Zuurgiks doesn't use maces because I'm in animal form. Zuurgiks would like to look at it though.
Okay.
I want to take 10 minutes to identify it.
An angry-looking monkey.
Are you guys doing anything else in your 10 minutes, or do you just want to time skip 10 minutes while you do that?
I'm just.
Can we say in the 10 minutes that I toss a rope up to one of you to help pull me out of
Yes.
the pit?
You're up.
Yeah.
I have 2 monkeys.
We'll
Just
allow
fucking
that.
partners throw them
So
up there.
yeah, either you can kind of use them to help boost you up, or if they like take your rope and like tie it around
Tie
one of
it
the
around the
chests, you're able
chest.
to like pull yourself up.
Cool. I'll come up here and I'll untie the rope so I have that, because I get the feeling we're gonna be using it often.
Also, as the mummy died, your fear went away, obviously.
Okay, cool beans.
All right. What would you guys like to do? Actually, I will let you think about that for a moment. Let's take a small break. I need to run to the bathroom quickly, and we will pick up here in like a couple minutes. How's that?
Okay.
Cool.
Huge.
Alrighty. Okay. Are we all here? Did somebody else take off?
Birdie left for a second. I don't know if
I'm
they're back
back.
yet. Ah, there we are.
I have returned.
At this point, I can probably do that. Because they're kind of stuck down there anyway.
Alrighty. So, with the encounter with the Sioux monster mummy at an end, you guys are in this room, waiting for Zuurgiks to finish identifying this mace. If nobody else is doing anything, we could well, fast forward to the identify.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Good with that?
Zuurgiks, you identify the mace. You have to touch it to do so, correct?
Oh, I believe so.
So
Hold on.
as you touch it, as you lay your hands on it,
Yes.
the
touch
smoke
throughout the
similarly curls around the head of the mace, and you see this smoky Sioux monster formed apparition leap back out. It like quickly looks around and sees you kind of reaching out for it, and you hear it say, "How about you? I'm sick of being stuck in that mace." And I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, my +0.
You can also choose to fail if you
No.
want.
Hey,
Just saying, it's an option. It's an option.
Fuck that, dude.
What?
What the hell?
The monkey just wants to be friends.
I kind of want to do inspiration because 13's low and I have a +0.
Pretty sure you already used it. Didn't you?
No,
Oh,
remember?
you said you were
I
going
went-
to. That wasn't your roll. Right.
Yeah, I didn't actually roll. It was Birdie's roll I was looking at. Yeah, fuck it. No.
All right. So you kind of like gasp as this thing leaps out from you, maybe not expecting it to happen a second time. And you see the smoke disappear inside of Zuurgiks's open mouth. You kind of wince for a moment, and then you feel a slight, almost like a warm kind of sensation fill your body. Nothing terrible happens. You don't get any ill side effects. You do, however, hear a voice inside your head say,
Oh, no.
"Oh, that is so much better. So what's your name? I'm Wongo."
Oh god, Zuurgiks already has enough weird names in his, or weird voices in his head.
Also, I am adding to your journal
I'm afraid.
a thing.
Thing.
My journal or every journal?
Just yours. It should be in there in this chapter somewhere. I don't know exactly where it shows up for you.
Creatures and Monsters, chapter 5. Oh, I see it.
Yes. So these are your new features, I suppose you could call them.
Oh, lol. This might even work with the goblin. Oh, that sucks.
Or do you have to absorb the essence of the grung so you can be double grung?
Double grog.
Double grung.
I don't. unless Zuurgiks is like, I'm totally fine. Then nah.
I mean, he hasn't exploded yet.
As far as I'm aware, yeah, I am fine.
What?
Yeah, he asks you your name and introduce himself as Wongo, one of the 9 trickster
Yep.
gods.
Yeah. I know, but if Urti were to ask me, like, yeah, like, I guess having a voice in my head's one thing, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be taking over me or anything.
Oh. Well, that's good. Is he saying anything?
He just asked what my name was. I told him, kind of.
Did you?
Well, because I said Zuurgiks has enough weird voices in his head.
Oh, I didn't know that was talking to him necessarily.
Okay, no, that was my response.
Gotcha. It says, Zuurgiks, eh? You here to kill Acereraks?
Yeah!
Good. Fuck that guy.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
You see Zuurgiks do like the fucking like the metal fingers. He's like, "Fuck yeah!"
I'll help you as best I can. We'll fuck him up. We'll tear him limb from limb. We'll rip his stupid helmet off his stupid shoulders. Yeah, blood for the blood god.
Zuurgiks starts doing like some feral goblin shit.
And like, so we can't hear him though, right? We can't hear.
No.
So Zuurgiks just talking to himself, doing some shit. Ah.
Unless he's
And then all of a sudden
responding
I
in
start
his
acting.
head. You can respond mentally to him as well. He can hear your
Yeah, no,
thoughts and things like that.
I probably would have. I wouldn't have talked out loud.
Urti, I don't think he's okay. He's doing some feral goblin shit.
Urti, you're a
Actually,
priest, right?
when he says "fuck that guy," I would have been like "fuck yeah" like out loud.
Urti, you're a priest. Oh, your exorcism stuff.
I don't. That's not how that works.
Don't let him exercise me.
Wango.
I can't help you if you let him exercise me.
Oh, Zuurgiks hates exercise.
Isn't that how that works? You kind of just tie him down and sprinkle the water on top of him, and then his head starts spinning around.
Okay, guys,
I think that
fucking,
was
let's
in a
go.
Nature Image, but I don't remember. I haven't seen that one yet.
Okay, guys, let's go. Wango wants to go kick some ass.
Luckily,
Hey.
you've been blessed by getting the best of the 9 gods. Me, Wango, the Almighty.
What's he saying, Zuurgiks? What's he...
He's just gloating about himself. That's, usual god
Oh.
stuff.
Hey, Wango, can you turn off this fan so we could just like walk past it?
Your bird friend's an idiot.
He says no.
Tell him he's a bad god if he's dead already.
What do you mean? There's so many dead gods. Isn't your god technically dead?
I'd like to see
What?
him 1v1 an Archlich.
Wait, did you? I say that mentally, by the way.
Of course. Acereraks imprisoned us all. We're all enemies of his. If you can find the rest of my brothers, if you want to call them that, they should be able to help you as well.
Your compatriots, yeah. Okay, so, just a heads up. These 9 gods fucking hate Acereraks. Metreon Synthos.
Who doesn't hate Acereraks?
Ha! Acereraks, that's a good one.
He likes that one, Urti.
He's not too bad.
He could have been in your head, Urti.
Says the frog has a strong will. He's gonna go far, I can tell.
Does he have a strong
Alright.
will? That was a charisma save. I don't actually say that, but
Okay, Anma, we're gonna need to use you again.
Yeah, he'll also tell you he's like in the future it would be unwise to try and resist the influence of these other gods. They may very well be the turning of the tides when we finally face Acereraks.
okay, but there's 9 of them, and there's only 5 if you want to count the barbarian or the strong man outside.
Well, then you'll have to pick the best, except for me, of course, because you already got the best.
The second. Oh wait, I can't.
Who do you think is the second best?
I don't know. I know that the worst one though.
Which one's that? I'm assuming the one you don't like.
Of course, it's that damn Moa, that stupid Jakuli, so truthful and kind. Ugh, makes me sick.
Yeah.
Grab any of the gods but her. Or sorry, him.
He still hates that snake. The snake sounds pretty cool, though. It does tell the truth, which is useful.
I think I want the flail snail, guys. Can I get the flail snail?
Ugh, don't even get me started on Unk.
Wait, but I thought, is he like the second worst to you or something?
I don't even know. He barely does anything.
Oh.
He just hides.
Also, what happens?
I've barely seen the guy.
Also, Wango, I'm curious. If Zuurgiks tries to interact with another item of a different god, are you guys gonna, like,
Clash.
boop?
Chances are they'll try and take you over as well. We've all been prisoned in certain items. I doubt any of them want to stay there. If you grab another one, we may have to fight for supremacy.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm like, can you guys coexist, or?
No!
Okay, I probably
There can
should've
only
figured
be
that
one. Much like Highlander.
What?
What's Highlander?
It's a major image I saw back in Omu.
Nice. Okay. Zergs is like, why did I get stuck with this one? He thinks that to himself.
Does the
I
mace
heard
still
that.
do anything cool?
Yeah, he would, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
That's fine. And sorry, what Clover?
Does that mace still do anything cool?
Oh
God.
yeah. Oh, I didn't get to identify it. Am I
So,
still allowed
yes,
to check out
you
your
are
thing?
still
Or
able
just
to
tell me.
you were able to identify it. He just tried to
Oh.
possess you the second you like touched it to identify it. But the identification was successful. So
Mace of
it
Terror.
it normally would have 3 charges. Right now it only has 2 because the mummy currently used one of
He
them.
used one.
But
Yeah.
yeah, you can basically do the same thing. Inflict a giant radiated kind of aura of terror, causing nearby creatures to be frightened of you
It's
for
just wand.
a minute.
It's just wand of fear, but I can beat people with it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I'm trained with. Oh, I am trained with maces.
Nice.
I'm proficient with this weapon. Too bad my strength sucks.
Why
Probably
Um,
just
Why did I
use
just
it
put
for
it
the
on-
fear.
so
I don't
long
know.
ago, have you ever flown? Have you ever flown before?
If I ever flown, do you think Sioux monsters have wings? What kind of question is that?
I immediately just turn into an owl.
Neat trick. Can you claw out someone's eyes like this?
Yes.
Good. I'm itching for blood. It's been so long.
Boing.
What the fuck to the owl? There it is.
Anma, do you think you could like do your little spider climb?
As you're like flying down the hall and you see Taban, he's like, "There's a guy right now. Get him. Claw at his throat."
No, that's our friend Taban. He's really cool.
Ugh.
You guys would probably get way more along than me.
Friends are for the weak.
Don't you have any friends, Wongo?
Of course not. Wongo doesn't need friends.
Well, what about the Almiraj?
I don't
Or
know.
Ejin, sorry.
Don't have an opinion on him one way or the other. Kind of annoying if I'm being honest, but it's not as bad as that
you and
stupid
Shigambi.
Moa.
Yeah, but you and Shigambi don't get along? Like, I don't know. You seem similar.
No. No, his personality doesn't match mine. Everyone's too different. No one likes blood like I do. Maybe Kuba's on. Maybe.
Kuba's on the frog hemoth. Oh, yeah.
Hey, my apartment just lost electricity.
Oh boy.
So I don't know. So I don't know what just happened.
You're still here though.
Everyone died.
Yeah, I'm joining on my phone.
Oh. So did you just miss like the last bit then, or what?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, no, not a big deal. It was just conversation stuff. If you want,
Yeah,
you can
okay.
always go back and
Internal
watch
dialogue.
the VOD if you wanted to see what you missed. So.
I will. I will.
But okay, I will move your token and stuff, unless you can do that on your phone still. I don't know.
I don't think so. Oh.
So if you need to, I can move you. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah. So how are the rest of you guys getting back out?
So, if I take a little bit of a running start, can I jump this?
With your strength, I'd say yeah.
Okay, cool. And then as I get there, can I immediately go back to Spider Monkey on the walls?
Sure. Make me an athletics check with disadvantage because you're doing it from like a running leap.
Cool. Oop.
So yeah,
Very bad.
you sprint over and smack into the eastern wall and just immediately collapse to the floor. It starts to spin up again, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Is this one still a disadvantage or normal?
No, this one is normal.
Oh, way better.
Nice. So the fan gets to spin up to full speed, and you feel like the air current trying to draw you in towards the fan. But you're able to kind of get your hands wrapped around both sides of the wall and you are not pulled in towards it. So next round, you can attempt to lift yourself back up and wedge yourself into the wall again, waiting for the fan to slow down if you would like.
Cool. I'm guessing everyone's gonna wait for me to do that.
Yeah, you're kind of in the way, buddy.
You know,
I'll go
not
to
all
Vaughn
of
should
us
probably
can
back up.
fly.
You hear Taban just go, "Huh," as he sees you smack the wall.
Shut up.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
Okay, get back up. Try it again. Hope I don't get pulled into the
Athletics
blender.
check.
Normal or disadvantage?
Just normal.
Okay, good. That's not much better.
I will say that is enough.
Thank God. It's better than a 1.
Unfortunately, they don't have rulings in there for wedging yourself between the walls, so I just gotta make it up as I go. But I'll say that works.
Let's wait for the spinning fan to stop.
Okay. It takes about a minute for the fan to slowly kick back down to its the point where it comes to a standstill again.
Okay, what's the next step? Who wants to go first?
I'll go. I'll jump on him.
Using the same methods that you guys did the other time, you're able to make your way back out of the hall. So, in all, at this point, no more checks are needing to be made.
Just
Nice.
give me my way over. And I'll pick up my axe that is on this side of the hallway.
Assuming Urti doesn't just have it with him.
I would
Oh, yeah.
probably have assumed that he didn't carry it with him because it's probably bigger than he is.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Say it's leaning up against the wall here.
Hey, Wango, will you let me know if we end up going into Jesus Christ, Moa's tomb?
I don't know what it looks like.
I wouldn't. Oh. Well, then I apologize in advance.
I know Acereraks made this place. I know it's riddled with traps and it's our tomb, but I didn't really get to see a lot of it when he sealed us in here, you know, being dead and all.
That would inhibit you from seeing things, yes.
So, next room.
I guess, yeah, I'll fly down and pop myself into the mouth. If I can.
Why is this not? There we go. Okay, so you fly through the mouth. Clover, as he flies through the mouth, you see one of the 2 eyes that are lit up douse, and it goes out.
Spooky.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe only
Can't, I'm just
two,
gonna land
maybe
here.
only 2 people can go in.
So I'll give you a quick description of the thing he just went through again. A giant stone skull crusted with moss juts out from the end of the passageway. A flame flickers within each of its eye sockets, and a view into a chamber beyond can be seen through its open jaws. And then as soon as Zuurgiks passed through, one of the flames disappears. And Zuurgiks, you see inside this room, skulls crusted with dried mud glower from niches cut into the walls of this tomb. A stone sarcophagus stands at the center of the chamber, its lid adorned with a coiled serpent carved in relief. Behind the sarcophagus, resting atop a marble pedestal, is an ornate crystal box with a small humanoid skull floating inside of it.
Creepy.
Wango looks at the sarcophagus and says, "I bet that's Moa. I didn't expect to run into him so soon."
It does sound like an Acereraks thing to put people right next to their enemy.
What a prick.
Yeah. I say kind of like a dick move. Yeah, what a dick. I guess I'm gonna kind of move around the room a little bit and check out these weird looking wall things. What the fuck is going on over here?
Okay. So first off, as you enter the room also, you hear a voice. The voice of a young girl echoes in your mind. What's happening? Why can't I see?
Oh no. Oh, what was that fucking warning? Hold
Speak no
on.
truth to the doomed
Doomed
child.
child. Sorry, what did it say again?
It says, "What's happening? Why can't I see?"
That says
So I can't technically speak, so I just make owl noises as coo.
yeah.
Is, there,
Speak no truth to the doomed child.
is that a bird? Hello? Oh God.
An owl, I'm saying. An owl, I'm saying you're fine.
She doesn't seem to understand.
I know.
So you give a quick fly around the room. You look in all these skulls that are like set into the walls, and inside their mouths you can see what look like tunnels that disappear into the rock. Make me a perception check. An audio perception check. So I don't know if that influences your
Oh, yeah.
advantage thing as an owl or not, or if it's just sight or smell or what. So.
It's no, he's got both. Or I gotta double check. Keen hearing and sight.
Okay, so make me a perception check with advantage. You can hear the
22.
faint sounds of skittering coming from deep within.
Oh, hell no.
Like there's something, it sounds like a lot of something moving within the walls. And currently you don't seem to have disturbed them.
Spooky. Okay. Speaking of Doom Child. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. And with my dark vision, I don't see anything inside these tunnels.
No, they like just kind of disappear. They turn very quickly and stuff. They make a lot of like snakes and paths and stuff. So you don't see anything past like a couple feet.
Okay. For some reason, this bush is blocking me, but
Really? Oh yeah,
there's like
there's lighting
steel
barriers on
wall
the
or something.
bushes for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Whatever.
Okay, and this is a skull with what again?
So you see an ornate crystal box with a small humanoid skull floating inside of it. Oh yeah, and sorry, yeah, you hear the faint yet grotesque scuttling of insects from within the walls. That's the accurate description.
It's feeding time, boys. Part of me kind of wants to knock the skull over. I don't know if that's just Nox talking, but like, because like the last thing that was crystal was Wongo's tomb.
It's also worth noting she's constantly trying to talk with you. She just keeps asking you questions.
Oh, the girl.
Yeah. So like, where am I?
I keep making owl.
How did I get here?
I keep making owl noises.
Why can't I see anything? Are you a friend of my father? Is he looking for me?
I just keep flying around,
Bag of
making
nails.
owl noises.
I'm just letting you know while you're doing that. She's just constantly asking you
Yeah.
questions. So.
I really don't want to go into the tunnels, but I kind of do. I guess I will drop owl form.
Okay.
And as Zuurgiks, I'll be like, oh, sorry. Well, what's your most recent question?
What's happening? Why can't I see?
Because your eyes are closed.
Make me a deception check.
A what?
A deception check.
check? Okay. You're in here somewhere. A 19.
They are? Well, I'm trying to open them. Why can't I open them?
They were sewn shut.
Make me another deception check.
That's a terrifying thing to say to a child.
I know, I'm trying to lie to them. That last one wasn't very good.
She says, sewn shut. Oh God, I can't feel them, but I feel like I would remember something like that. You're not lying to me, are you? And you start to hear like the scuttling starts to get like slightly louder.
Ugh, creepy. I just go, nope, definitely not. God, this is a room for Urti. I'm really bad at lying.
What?
Burn.
Also, my phone is at 1%. I'm gonna try to find a charger.
Oh God, is it even gonna charge? Is it even gonna charge if you don't have any power?
I'm gonna go out to. I'm gonna have a power pack in my car.
Oh God, you're dedicated. You're very dedicated, Vocal.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you say that you're not lying. So she'll. I'm not gonna count that one.
Okay.
She'll gonna say, well, where am I? How did I even get here?
Sleepwalking.
Okay, make me another deception check.
An 11.
She says, I don't sleepwalk. No, you must be lying to me. And you start to hear the skittering get even louder still. Finally, she'll ask, well, are you a friend of my father or something? Is he looking for me?
I have no idea who your father is.
That's not technically a lie.
Yeah. I'm curious what the difference is.
Says, well, are you here to save me? Help me see again. You have to help me see again. Will you please help? I'm scared.
Sergej hates this. All I can think of is the tablet at the front door. By the way, this will be a lie. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, definitely here to help you. Just. Actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna end it off with, yeah, we're here to help you.
Okay.
But I'm totally lying because I'm actually here to figure out what the fuck's wrong with this puzzle.
Okay, make me another deception check.
Oh, 4.
So she kind of stops for a second and says, I can hear the hesitation in your voice. You're not here to help me at all. You just come here to gloat, haven't you? You're just like everyone else. And with that, the voice shrieks as the skull's eye sockets flare with green flame. With a shattering crash, the crystal box explodes and the skull levitates into the air. I need you to roll me initiative.
God damn it.
Those outside of the room can also roll initiative. You can hear him. Oh, actually, no, you wouldn't be able to really hear him talking because he's talking telepathically. Well, unless you're talking out loud, you wouldn't be able to hear what she's saying at the very least.
Oh wait, she's telepathically talking to me?
Yep.
Oh God, that's even creepier.
I said to hear a voice in your head when you started. The voice of a young girl echoes in your mind.
Okay. I would probably be talking out. Well, no. Yeah, no, I'd probably be talking out loud. Fuck.
Alrighty.
Oh, I rolled initiative, but it
yeah,
must have been too late to do.
No, it's just the rule 20 being stupid. I'll add you manually. Same with everyone else. I'm also just gonna kind of keep Taban in the back unless you guys specifically need him for something, I think.
Yeah.
Because a lot of this stuff is puzzle related at the moment, and it's hard to DMPC a puzzle thing.
Yeah, he's not smart. He's all brawn.
Ouch, ouch. Oh, this is kind of annoying. I don't want it to roll. Okay, we'll just do this. 7 plus 3, so 10. That. And if Urti returns, we will roll him in as well. So, Clover, you're the first to react. Yep. You hear Zuurgiks talking out loud, responding to seemingly no questions, before suddenly you hear a very loud shriek as the glass shatters and this skull lifts into the air.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
To the room.
Anma, you watch the second light in its eye socket go out, and there are now none.
I guess we'll figure out what that means.
So there's just a big flow. Okay, what's the? Oh God, is that bad?
You see it floating in the air. Its eyes are glowing with like a green flame almost.
Oh my gosh. Heck, I will use my 1 free gust of wind for the day. And I'll just start flapping my wings at it.
Okay.
So it's going this way.
Let's do a strength save. It's very strong. It's 10 feet. Moves right beside Zuurgiks.
Hey, you got this, Zuurgiks.
A tear sheds from my eye, but it's not a happy one.
Is that your turn?
As a bonus action, I'll throw Zuurgiks a bardic inspiration. You got this, Zuurgiks! You got 1d8 for the next 10 minutes. And he can keep rolling it, like, you know, until it succeeds. You don't lose it. Yep.
So afraid.
Anma.
Oh.
Urti.
Someone back.
Roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Someone...
you left for 2 minutes and shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
Zuurgiks not a good liar.
So to keep Urti up to date on what Urti would have heard, Zuurgiks went and crawled through the skull mouth and went inside the room. You heard him responding. Oh, sorry, flew in as an owl. You then heard him in Zuurgiks form responding to like questions that were being asked or something, although you didn't hear another voice. And then suddenly you heard a loud shriek as the glass box at the back of the room exploded and a flaming skull levitates up into the air. Yeah. Also, when Zuurgiks crawled through when he flew through the skull, the one light in its eye went out. And when Clover clambered in after him, the second light went out, and now there are none. You can roll me initiative, if you can.
Okay.
Or you can tell me your modifier, and I can roll it for you, or whatever. I understand you're on phone, so it might be difficult.
Yeah, solid +0.
+0. Okay. Who wants to roll for Urti? Just roll a d20 for, unless you can roll that, but I mean, that's fine.
I'm gonna see if I can.
So if it doesn't,
Luckily, if you're
it probably won't push through, obviously, to roll 20. But if you roll it either with physical dice or digital dice or something, just let me know what you rolled, and I will add you that way.
Sure. Okay. So for D20, I got a 10.
And 3 for your initiative, right? So 13.
Oh no, 0 for.
Oh, 0 for your initiative. Sorry.
Yeah.
So 10.
Yeah. I'm not that cool.
Right, and on ties, monsters always go first, so you will go right after the skull. So Anma,
What?
it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward a little bit.
Yep.
If I try passing through the door, is anything weird happening?
Would you like to try and crawl through?
Yes. Like, does it let me go through?
There's only one way to find out. I can't tell you. It is a big carving in the wall of like a skull, and its mouth is open, and that's the path that people have been using to get in. It's not like a door, necessarily.
Let's try going in.
Okay.
It does not let me. We'll have.
Oh, I see what you mean, as far as the barrier thing is concerned. I get you. So you clamber through. As you get about halfway through, the skull jaws clamp shut on your torso. I need you to make me. Hold on. Where is it?
We
In a
need a
different
poo
spot.
stuck in the honey tree.
The jaws clamp shut. Makes a melee weapon attack. Sure. So it gets +10 to hit. 24.
Who's
Yes,
me?
Anma,
I'm being chomped on.
as he attempts to
no.
climb through the skull after both of the lights in the eyes have gone out. So you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Does the door mouth him?
Well, the
Yes,
mouth
the door
closes
mouths
around
me.
him.
I really am just stuck here now.
I mean, if you'd like, you can use your action to try and like push them and get out, or like to exit through one side of the skull if you would like. You still have your action and stuff, so you've only used your movement.
Yes, let's try to unstuck myself.
Okay, go ahead and make me a strength save. Or, yeah, sure, strength save.
Holy crap, I'm not doing good on the strength today.
So unfortunately, 13 is not quite enough. The jaws are clamped firmly around your waist.
Urti, you need to kick me from behind.
What?
Push me through.
I literally can't.
Alright, well, it is Zuurgiks' turn.
I'm gonna pull up DDB on my phone.
I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
13 does hit, actually.
10. Fucking a 9 and a 1. Get fucked. 10 acid damage to its face.
Alright.
The only thing it has.
Yeah, you slash across the front of it, you see the acid sizzles down the front of the skull, and you hear the scream, like, shriek out in pain.
Good.
Yeah.
Bonus action, disengage. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Just gonna is going to be the Skull's turn. At this point, also, the skittering has gotten louder and louder still. And emerging from the tunnels within the walls
The mole people.
are swarms upon swarms of half-dead, decaying tarantulas.
What the actual
Ugh.
fuck?
As they skitter out of the jaws and of all the skulls that are embedded in the walls. They are all going to roll into initiative as well.
Wash. I don't even know what I want to do.
So, oh, that's an undo. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I? I can never remember the hotkey to blow up a token. There you go. Beautiful.
Nice. Gorgeous.
So they'll roll in at 9. Oh, hey, they actually get to go. But then the skull itself is going to hiss and roar as it opens its mouth, and you see a flame start to accumulate inside of it as it spits it out in your direction, Zuurgiks. And
Fuck you.
I need Anma, Zuurgiks, Clover, and some of the spiders, all to make me a dexterity saving throw as she casts
I
Fireball.
wonder what spell. I wonder what spell that is.
Anma, you will be at disadvantage as you are grappled.
Is this a thing that Danger Sense helps with?
Sure, yeah, you can see it. Your head is in the room, so you can see it coming. So it'll be a straight roll.
Dirty
It'll
20.
cancel out the disadvantage.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not good.
Alright, so let's roll for the spiders up at the top left here. They super fail. One's at the top right. Succeed. And the other one's less than half of the token is within.
Does she get advantage on one?
No, he has disadvantage because
Oh.
he's clamped in the mouth, but then he has advantage from
Oh,
the danger
straight
sense, so
roll.
it's just a straight.
Got it. Got it.
So anybody that rolled higher than a 13, you only take 14 points of fire damage. Anyone else takes 29.
Eesh.
I'm not worried.
The swarm of spiders directly behind you, Zuurgiks, immediately gets vaporized.
Good.
The other one succeeds, so only takes 14 points of fire damage. But it still takes out a good portion of the swarm. And that is going to be her turn. Urti. You are in the hall. You see Anma's legs sticking out of this clamped skull. You just heard the vivid explosion of a fireball and the heat flare from inside.
Can I see into the other room where the other people are?
I would say, yeah, the hole is smaller now, because Anma is like in the mouth, but you are able to get at least a small line of sight in if you would like. You could like Toll the Dead type things, things that require line of sight to work. Spell attack rolls would have a good amount of cover.
Okay. I guess. I mean, there's not much I can do. I don't have any like singular healing that will help. But I can give. I'm gonna give. Oh, where is it? So I have to scroll through my phone now. I'm gonna give Zuurgiks, Anma, and Clover all emboldening bond.
Alrighty.
I'm so emboldened.
So yeah, as long as at least one of you are in 30 feet of another, you guys get your D4. And then you guys also have.
I don't think this room is even bigger than 30 by 30.
Within 30 feet of another. Oh, they don't all have to be within 30 feet of you. That's cool.
And then yeah, I mean, just as a bonus to that, you guys all have protective bonds. So if one of you takes damage, you can teleport out, or teleport to them and take it. Important distinction to make. And I think that's me. Yeah.
Alrighty. Next is going to be the swarms of spiders.
Uh-oh.
This one is going to attempt to move. It's going to go like this, and then attempt to go here. It enters your gust of wind, though. That's each creature that starts its turn in the line. Oh, starts its turn in the line. Okay. So it can end its turn there at the very least. And it's just as double movement. That's actually all its movement to get 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So it's going to be a bunch of bites on Clover and some bite on Zuurgiks. That one has more than half HP. So Zuurgiks. 7 misses.
Yeah.
Clover, the one north of you, has less than its max HP, so a nat 1. One to your right, 15.
15, no, my AC is 17 now with the Bracers of Defense.
Oh, nice. All right,
Mhm.
one in the bottom right, 9, and the one below you, 5. They all miss.
They all miss.
All right,
Do better.
that is going to be their turn. Clover.
Yes, it's me. Let me make a con check on my wind just
Oh,
because I got
right.
hit by that
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yes, the fireball.
So I think the wind is gone.
Yep.
It's gone. Oh,
Would have been
no.
DC 10.
Yep.
It doesn't do damage, so I mean.
Yeah. It didn't use a spell slot yet because I get one free one a day. Yay!
Oh, nice.
All right. Okay, all right. Here we're gonna go. All right, so we got which one of these swarms of transfers looks like they're like not great.
Oh, also, it's worth noting that that line is 10 feet wide, not 5 feet wide. So it actually takes up more space. You could have had it do like a rectangle like that kind of thing, or like that kind of thing.
Fair. Okay, good to know. All right, so this one in front of me, I'm gonna try to hit it with my talons and try to claw the swarm.
Which one? Sorry,
The one right in front of me.
Which is in front? Which way is Clover facing? The
This
south
way.
one? Okay.
Yeah, south one.
I can't tell
Does
which
11?
direction you're looking, so.
Does 11 hit it?
An 11 unfortunately just misses.
Alright, well, we're gonna waste a key point to do Flurry of Blows, so I get 2 more little strikey strikes.
Do you not get multi-attack at, like 8th level?
I'm not 8 level monk, I'm
Oh,
only 2nd
right.
level.
Mostly Bard.
Yes.
Mostly Bard.
Of course.
And only College of Swords gets double attack. I think there might be one more.
So the 10 doesn't hit, so I get 1 more. Boop. It's probably not gonna hit either. 14?
14 does hit.
Emboldening Bond.
Oh, that's true. You have Emboldening Bond. You can add a
okay.
D4 to one of those.
Alright.
We'll say the first one, because it didn't hit.
Yeah.
12?
12 does hit.
Yay! Alright, so we got another one.
Nice.
So 9 and 7. 9 and
Nice.
7.
16 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
Your claws are not magical, correct?
I do not. No, I don't have that ability because I'm only level 2.
So yeah, you swipe at them and you get like a line of them, but there's so many you can't like hit all of them at once, and it doesn't quite do as much damage as you possibly would have liked it to.
Ah!
Still damages
I hate
them,
bones.
and that the southern swarm is starting to look hurt. Not quite bloodied. I mean, there's still slightly more than half of the remainder of them there.
Alright. Alrighty. Somebody help me, spiders.
Alrighty, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Anma. Start of your turn. The jaws are clamped around you. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool. And by cool, I mean not cool at all. First things first. As my bonus action, I'm gonna second wind because I'm not doing too hot. Okie doke. Get a little bit of a breather.
Don't worry, I'll start healing next turn.
Now let's see if I can push the mouth off of me.
Oh, so there is also the swarm in front of you, and you have your weapon and stuff. If you wanted to, you could attack it still, but it's up to you. You will take the damage at the. I think it's just grappled, so I don't think you would have disadvantage on attacks.
Oh shit. Awesome.
I'm pretty sure you're not
Okay.
restrained at least. Let me just double check. It is grappled. Well, it remains grappled. Yeah, no, it's just grappled. And
Okay,
yeah,
then I might take out the
oh,
flames.
did you fail your dex save against the fireball?
Yes.
You did. Roll again for me. Grapple does not give you disadvantage on dex saves.
Oh, cool beans.
And you are not restrained, so.
Was that enough?
14 is enough. So you can add, how much damage was it?
15?
Yeah, you would have taken, well, yeah, you took 29, so you can take off half of that, which would have been 14 you would have taken.
Well, we took 14. He
Yeah.
took in 15.
Yeah,
Okay,
so.
so I'm not as bad. Okay, yeah, I'll try taking out the flame sword then and seeing if I can kill some spiders.
Just Anma's top half of his torso sticking out of the wall, just swinging at the swarm with his sword.
Hey, it means I'm on the ground at their level. It makes it easier to just sweep them.
Exactly, there you go.
Okay. First attack. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That certainly hits.
Okay.
Just do damage and stuff first, because...
12 plus 16 is 28. I'm sure there's probably some resistances in there somewhere.
Not to a magical weapon. So you annihilate the entire swarm with a single fell swoop of your flaming sword.
Nice.
You see all of them kind of like squirm and writhe around in the flame as they all eventually kind of flip onto their backs and their legs all curl inwards.
You know, surprisingly, I've heard roasted spider actually tastes good, so...
They are undead spiders, so
Yeah,
they
they're
are very
kinda
old
rotten.
and decayed.
Okay.
Yum.
You do have another attack, but you are not in range of anything at the moment. So...
Also, because of the wall, I can't actually see into the...
Oh, you can't?
room.
Okay, here, I'll move you
What, dude?
in just so that you can see, but you will technically be... Does that work?
Yes, that's perfect. Can I throw a javelin?
I'll allow it.
This is gonna be the worst throw ever.
You'll have to, like, free action drop your longsword, because you can't stow it or anything. But, yeah,
I'm
we'll
guessing
allow
the
that.
spiders probably
Free
can't
action, drop it,
deal.
bonus action, draw out your javelin, and then use your other attack action to throw it. So.
I already used my bonus action, and frankly, I I don't know if they can steal the sword. I also don't want to give them the sword.
That's fair.
I'm fine just leaving it here then. I killed one swarm. There's so many spiders around Clover.
Yes, she is being swarmed with them, literally. You can see them trying to like crawl up her body and stuff. They're like getting under her clothes and they're all in her feathers. Yeah, it's not a fun
Not a
time.
fan.
Yeah, I'll still leave it there. Hopefully Zuurgiks can do something to help that.
Well, speaking of Zuurgiks, it is your turn.
Bop, bop. And Badoo. That's a pretty good number. 4. Oh, alright. I was real nice on one dice and shitty on the other.
This
11
one,
acid
luckily, was
damage.
already hurt pretty badly by the fireball. So you are able to
Good.
finish it off with your last acidic claw through the remaining spiders.
I will then move myself. Well, I can't because that fucking bush. Fuck, that bush is dumb. Ugh, oh god, they're both like that.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's okay, I got you.
barrier bullshit.
I don't know why they put lighting barriers on these bushes. They're not trees
Because
or anything.
technically, yeah, I know, but depending on the size of the bush, it might still act as hindrance for line of sight. I was gonna go smash up that skull, but
There, I got rid
Birdie
of
looks
them.
like she was having some issues. Poor old Clover. And her ripe age of 3.
And that's your turn, I assume?
Can't bonus action anything useful. Yeah, that's my turn.
Next up is going to be the skull. It starts to coalesce, not the same looking type of sphere, but it does collect a ball of flame nonetheless. And it will...
Dragon's Breath.
Flaming sphere.
Okay.
And it will make a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire. And it will slam it into the only person that it can really get it to reach, which is Clover.
Yay!
No!
Zuurgiks is well hidden now in the back corner of the room behind everything, so it can't go through the spiders at risk of killing them. So. Actually, here I'll do a D4. 1 or a 2, it's Anma. 3 or a 4, it's Clover. Okay, it's Clover.
Also, how tall is this room?
It's meant to be. About like 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
So, Clover, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please, as the sphere slams into your body?
She's so good at those. You have a 1d4 as well.
And I'll use that 1d4 real quick. 19.
You definitely succeed, so you only take 4 points of fire damage instead.
Nice.
You can also sense like the radiating heat that's billowing off of this sphere, and can assume if you were to end your turn close to it, it would burn you quite badly.
Cool.
But that's going to be its turn. So Urti.
Icarus, do not fly to the sun.
So, is everyone except for me in a different room right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like me to send you a screenshot of the?
That would be
Current situation.
awesome.
Okay. I am going to. I'm just going to move you up a little bit so that I can see you when I'm looking through Clover's line of sight, and then I'll take the screenshot in there. That way you don't see
Sure.
my DM stuff,
Yeah.
all my secret DM things.
Secret DM stuff. I mean, honestly, I just want to know if I can, like, because there's a mouth, like, hole that people are jumping through, but it bites down on you. I just want to know if I can see Clover
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Anma is currently clamped in the mouth, but it doesn't clamp completely shut, or else Anma would be cut in half. So there's like a
Sure, you
Anma
can-
torso-sized gap.
Okay.
I sent you the photo as well, so.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm going to cast shield, not shield, sanctuary on Clover. Is that within range, 30 feet?
Should be.
I'd say you can get within range if you just move up a little
Okay.
bit. you can get
Yeah,
within
whatever I need to do to get him within range.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast sanctuary on her, and then
That's racist.
what? Uh, Anma, why you gotta be so big?
That's sizest.
I told you to push me from the other end, so
I can't. Okay, you know what? Can I try to push it?
Have you already used your action? Or is Sanctuary a bonus action?
Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Nice. Then yes,
Okay.
absolutely. You can go ahead and make me athletics check.
In athletics, okay, so this is gonna be -1 to it.
I believe in you.
-1. Let's roll a d20. Roll. That is gonna be a 9.
Unfortunately, you are not quite able to push him through the gap. The stone
Oh!
seems very tightly sealed around his torso.
Anma, you're so big.
Alright. And is that your turn?
It's me.
Alrighty. Swarms of undead spiders are going to attack. We'll do the 2 south ones will attack Clover, and the one that is beside Zuurgiks will attack Zuurgiks.
Bring
They
it
all
on!
have more than half their HP, so we'll do Zuurgiks first. 5, and then Clover, another 5, and another 5. Oh my god.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait, that's 7.
I'm
Buy a
untouchable.
Should buy a lottery ticket.
Untouchable.
It is your turn, Clover. Oh, also, they all need to make wisdom saves to even attempt their attacks. I totally forgot about Sanctuary, so they probably wouldn't have. They would have. Well, it doesn't matter because they all missed anyways. But I totally forgot about that. That was my bad.
Alright, so I'm sanctuaried.
Yes, if you attack or do something damaging, that kind of thing, I believe. I think you can still cast a spell that like doesn't affect an enemy. And it won't break it, but if you do anything that affects an enemy, it pretty much breaks the spell. Also, you can feel the heat radiating off of these, oh, actually.
Yeah.
Got the spider ended his turn within, 5 feet of it. Dex save from the spider. 12 fails. So the spider takes 5 points of fire.
Alright. So I moved. I'm assuming, did they get attack of opportunity still when I'm
They
sanctuaried?
will attempt, so they will make their
Okay.
wisdom saves to try and attack you. We'll do the one by Zuurgiks first. 3, bottom right. 3, bottom left. 11. I was going to say, if that's a 3, I swear to God. Either way, none of them make their wisdom save, so none of them are
Does
able
the
to.
flame thing get an attack
No.
of opportunity?
No.
Okay, cool. I don't like that thing anyway.
Also, wouldn't the one by me not be able to sanctuary anyway? Because it's attacking me.
Well, it attacked you with its action, but then when Clover moved, its reaction was to attack Clover. So.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Alright, well I'm gonna do a shatter, and that's what it does. And I'm gonna do it on the flame thing. And let me see if I can hit anything else with it.
I would say with Clover's innate ability to cast magic, you know this is just a magically created sphere that is being controlled by the skull.
Okay. So can I do shatter like there and Actually, I'll do it here.
Isn't shatter a square?
No, it's a circle, I think. Shatter, yeah, sphere.
Oh, wait.
So I want to do it. I want to do it like there. So I want to get everybody, all these peeps.
Okay, yeah, we'll say that hits the skull, sure.
Thanks.
So 2 bottom spiders. What is it? A con save? Okay.
Con save DC 14.
So the left one succeeds, and the right one fails. They still take half, so we did, oh my god, 26 thunder damage. Okay, well, that one dies regardless of succeeding or not. And the one that failed that was at full HP also still dies. Both of the swarms
Don't like-
instantly die. Let's make a
Fuck
con
them
save for the
spiders.
skull. 21, so it succeeds. It takes half of 26, so 13 points of thunder damage.
And
Doesn't
that would
seem
take
to
sanctuary
have-
off me.
Doesn't seem to have any resistances or immunities or anything like that to thunder, so it just does regular damage. And you are no longer sanctuaried. Alright, is that your turn?
That I will. Yeah, that's my turn actually.
Alrighty. Anma, the skull is also starting to look bloodied after that, or all cracked and kind of like having a hard time floating in the air. And there is only a single swarm of spiders left.
Does the thing clamp down on me again?
Yes. Reminder, pull 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. Stop
Easy. You
biting-
can have breakfast.
Stop biting my ass.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
chewing.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Okay. I'm gonna try to lift this thing off of me again because I need to be able to move.
Alrighty. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics. There we go.
Nice. You are able to lift it off. To be fair, you don't do it by like a whole lot more than was required. This is a very, very, like, it's a DC 19 check. So you are able to lift it off, but it requires a good amount of your strength to do so. You can exit on either side of the mouth. Would you like to back out or go further?
I'll go further in.
Okay.
I'll plop myself here on the roasted spiders.
To the back. So see yourself.
Now I have to figure out what to do. I only have a bonus action left. And I have a feeling it's pointless to rage. I'll just put myself next to the flaming skull and wait until my next turn when I get to bash it. Let's head in.
Alrighty. Zuurgiks. Zuurgiks. Zuurgiks.
what?
Please tell me you didn't fall asleep.
No.
Zuurgiks.
I'm so. Oh, sorry, that was muted for a second.
Nope. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep on us. We just need to finish the the combat.
I attack the spiders to my south. That looks like a fucking hit. 25 to hit for.
Absolutely.
Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh. Dang. 20
Max
points of
damage.
acid damage. Huge.
Max
Let's
fucking
go.
damage.
2 10s on
2d10s.
2d10. Very nice.
That was sexy.
It is barely holding on to life.
I spit on it. Not acid.
I say
Temperature.
that might kill it. Very well could at this point.
Unfortunately, no bonus action damage. That will be it.
Alrighty. So the skull. I believe it is a bonus action to move it. Yeah.
Dog gives up. It's
Bonus
done.
action to move the sphere. It's going to bring it directly south to attempt and protect itself, and it's going to slam it into Anma.
Shove it in
You
his
make
butt.
me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ever had a fucking flaming ball go up your butt?
It's not
They're
nice.
about
Well,
It's not a nice.
I just had a door try to chew my ass, so
You succeed. So you only take half of 7, so 3 points of fire damage.
cool.
And then for its action, it's going to cast Magic Missile at you.
Rude.
As it spits a bunch of small fiery darts out of its face, and they all curl around and slam into your back for 12 points of force damage.
That was a bit disrespectful, honestly.
All its range attacks
More
would have
than
been at
being stuck in a
disadvantage
door.
because he's within 5 feet, so it's the only thing he could have done that wouldn't have given it disadvantage, other than provoking attack of opportunity and probably dying.
True.
It's fine. I'm okay. I'm still standing.
Alright, Urti. You see on the other side as Anma pulls himself out of the mouth of the skull, the jaw clicks back open, and the 2 flames in the eyes reignite.
Okay.
Fuck me in particular then.
Yeah, it really fucking hates you.
Just whoever goes third.
Okay. Shit, guys, I don't got nothing. I mean, yeah, I can use a spell, but
You have a much clearer
Another
line of
skull.
sight now that the jaw has completely opened up. So.
I mean, there's a slightly hurt bird on the other side of that skull.
There is Clover standing just on the other side of it.
oh shit. Okay.
By slightly hurt, I mean half my HP is gone.
I'm going to. Is everyone? Can I get within everyone? I'm gonna do. Goodness gracious, guys, I can't speak.
Can
Mhm.
if I share my screen on Discord, can you see it? Like if I stream?
I think I will.
All right, what's happening? I'm doing
The
it.
problem is my mouth, which just does not follow my brain. I'm doing Balm of Peace, and I would just like to get everyone within that Balm of Peace. Is that possible?
Is the Balm
Is
of
it in-
Peace the where you run around one and you have to get within 5 feet of them?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm loading in on the stream.
So you would have to crawl through the mouth to get inside the room.
Okay. I can do that.
30 feet, you could go within 5 feet of Clover and Zuurgiks. But you could not get to
Okay.
Anma.
Or
Or
you
you
could
could do
Clover
Clover
and
and
Anma.
Anma, but then not get to Zuurgiks.
Who's looking worse?
Anma is
Out of-
There
most
is
certainly
I-
looking worse, I believe.
I will also say, if you do me, you'll probably be standing next to the ball of fire. That
Yes,
will hurt.
That's fine.
there is a
You
big
know what, that's
flaming
so-
sphere that is emanating heat right beside Anma.
No, that's so good. That's so fine. Yeah, I'll do Balm of Peace and go towards Anma if he needs the health.
So you can do
And
Balm of
then-
Peace for Clover and Anma.
Okay. That's gonna be 2d6 plus 4. Let me quickly roll that. Oh, nah, I'm done, dude.
You could
That's
end
so
your
bad.
turn not within 5 feet of the sphere if you would like. You could get within Clover and Anma and then back up.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just rolled a 1 and a 2 on my 2d6, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 healing to both of you.
Take it.
Yikes.
Better than nothing.
I'll take.
Big dick damage.
About
Big
half
dick
of
healing.
what I had, so
This is so sad. What a world we live in. I'll healing word Clover? Wait. Is
Healing
word
Alma
Anma.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
okay, sorry.
Is
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
so
heal-
there's like 1 and a bit enemies left. that we can see.
You're gonna get 6 healing from Healing Word.
Who is?
Cool.
Anma, sorry.
Okay, just making sure. I'm pretty good now. I'm 30 out of 48, so I'll be all right.
Okay.
I'm
And that'll be me. Sorry for my freaking long ass turn.
All good.
No, that's fine.
You're totally understandable.
You're jury-rigging the shit out of this.
Yeah, so you're literally in your car
Well,
trying to play on your
absolutely.
phone, so I totally understand.
I'm in my car right now. It's crazy.
commitment.
Alright, so the last swarm of undead spiders is going to try and attack Zuurgiks. It has half of its HP or less, so it's not going to do quite as much damage. An 11, pretty sure that doesn't hit.
No.
It misses horribly and ends its turn. Clover.
Good. Insult
Do
it.
it.
There's
Yell
like
at it.
2 spiders left
Fuck
in that
you.
swarm. And then the
I'm
skull is looking
going
cracked and having a hard time floating.
The itsy bitsy spider drops dead.
I will go ahead and do a little bit of a dissonant whispers on that flaming skull lady.
Hmm. The whispers, they're so dissonant.
Mm-hmm.
13 fails.
Your
Let's-
father hated you. You're stupid. Yeah.
That hurts hard because it's a freaking a young girl who's like lost and confused as to where she is and hoping that her father is looking for her, and you're just like, your father hates you.
He did this to you.
That's
He put you-
brutal.
I don't know that she's an evil flaming skull. As far as I know, she's fucking terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all lies.
No, that's fair. You didn't hear any of her questions or anything, so
Mhm.
that's just that's good. Yeah, it is looking pretty messed up.
Nice.
And then, Zuurgiks, you ever use that bardic inspiration I gave you? You should probably do that.
I've been hitting every time.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
actually been all of his primal savageries have been doing pretty good. He's made all his
wow,
deck
okay.
saves.
Nah, I'm good. There's nothing more I want to do. I'm just gonna sit here.
Alrighty. Ugh.
So, I'm guessing the flame sword isn't very effective to the thing that keeps spitting out fire. Is it okay to drop the sword and take out the axe as a free action, or is that
Yep.
free and bonus?
Yep. I'll allow free/bonus actions to be used to stow/draw weapons. You get one free action to stow or draw a weapon, and then you can drop it or whatever.
Oh, also, real quick, technically, Dissonant Whispers, if it fails, it has to move as far away from me as possible as well.
Oh, right, as a reaction.
Yeah.
True. So it would move 5 feet away, which actually would provoke an opportunity attack from Anma. Because it's not forced movement, it's causing it to use its reaction to move on its own. Which is crazy.
Okay, well,
Dissonant Whisper is so good.
I was holding the flame sword, so I'll just do that one for
Yeah,
now.
might as well.
Oof.
And it's...
It heals.
For 19?
So it looks like the fire doesn't do anything to it. However, the 8 slashing is still enough to finish it off.
It is?
Yep,
Ooh,
it
that
had
thing was
6
hurting.
HP left. It was very injured, yeah. And the flaming sphere beside you disappears as it drops. It actually doesn't even get that far away
Number
from
on
you.
that thing. Okay, well that changes how I wanted to do my turn, because now there's just spiders left, so flame
Yeah.
sword away.
Yeah, there's like 2 remaining spiders in that entire swarm. It's not looking too great.
Okay, well just for funsies, I'm gonna reckless attack, because why not?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. How do you want to do this?
Hey, roast spider tastes good, even if they're undead. Let's just like slowly sweep over them, just roasting all of them.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Hot.
You hear Wongo's voice in your head, Zuurgiks go, "Oh yeah, I love the smell of dying spiders."
What the?
You have a weird fetish, my friend.
I just like killing. Is there something so wrong with that?
A little. I
Me-
can't hear.
You can't hear anything now.
Needless killing. Needless killing is kind of weird.
It's not needless. They attacked us first.
Oh yeah, in this situation.
Oh my gosh, vocal.
Did he die?
No, he gifted another sub. You're too kind.
Guy is sitting in his car. He's wearing a black cap.
Right?
Wasting
The
his
dedication.
gas money to
Yeah.
power his phone.
Oh
and
my.
Yeah,
gift
because of it, man.
Vocal. My God, man.
You're the nicest being on the face of the planet. Thank you.
You're the best. You are the fucking
Don't
best.
say that. I was.
It was an accident. He didn't mean to gift that sub. He's like, oh shit,
Yeah.
can't take it back now.
I misclicked. I accidentally sat on the phone. All right. Well, I will leave it up to you guys because it is 5 minutes away from the time that Vocal said you wanted to stop at. Would you like to attempt to loot the room first, or do you want to leave that for next session? I can tell you at least there will not be any more combats.
We can loot.
Yeah, loot away. Let's loot. Looty
Let's
tooty.
loot it up.
Alrighty. So who is doing what in that case?
Will anything weird happen with the sarcophagus this time? Did it turn to crystal or anything?
You still see a stone sarcophagus stands at the center of the chamber. Its lid adorned with coiled serpent carving. Its lid adorned with a coiled serpent carved in relief.
Zuurgiks, you should totally touch this one too, and then they have to both live inside your head. That'd be hilarious, right?
They'd fight each other.
There can only be one, and I'm not gonna
Aren't
give it up to
they-
fucking Moa.
Are these the two that hate each other?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was just joking, guys.
Trust me, I'm tempted. This is the truthful snake.
Ooh. I mean, I'll touch it.
All right, touch it.
What are you touching?
It.
The sarcophagus is closed still.
I just picture fucking Urti gets the truthful snake, and all of a sudden he starts telling the truth. And he's like,
Honestly, that would be amazing. Now we get to hear the actual backstory after the fourth version.
No, you guys are crazy.
So I will
Okay.
let you guys know, giving it a look over, the stone sarcophagus does not look to be locked or anything of that sort.
Oh.
It does have a seam and a lid. It just looks like it's a really heavy stone lid.
I'm
come, come here, boy. Also, Taban lets you know, by the way, Urti, when you went in, one of the other lights went out. Now there's only one eye.
Okay, well, someone else has to take their turn getting chewed on. I guess I'll slowly push it, see if, I don't know, any bag of nails type traps just starts shooting arrows at me.
Bag of nails type strap. It's notorious now. Make me an athletics check.
Oh boy. Tabarnak.
Oof. Yeah, it seems pretty solid. It's you're having
I'm
a hard
doing
time moving
bad
it.
on the strength checks today.
Does Taban see that from outside the door?
He does.
No. No, he doesn't. You didn't see anything.
He does have line of sight at you. You're only 40 feet away. Your jaws are open.
I think you have to come in and show him what's what.
Okay, but I'm not gonna get eaten by this thing on the way out. He'll crawl
That's fine,
crawl his way through, putting out the last remaining eye. And he will come over and attempt to open the sarcophagus. And wouldn't that be funny if he failed to? Oh boy. So the DC is 15. 29. With like one hand, he just like pushes it off to the side. It like clatters down on the floor on the opposite side. Just kind of does the smacks his hands
Okay.
together, wiping off the dust. Cheesecake.
Listen, I've been chewed on and fireballed, and I had to spider climb my way through tunnels. I'm tired. Okay.
He just puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Whatever helps you sleep at night." Whoever wants to look inside.
Urti, do it. Look in there.
I'll look inside.
Inside, you see a bundle of faded cloth that looks to hold the serpentine bones of a Jakuli. Also, a staff that looks to be carved from like a nice light wood. The head in the shape of a python rests atop of the remains.
Yeah, I'll grip it.
Well, Urti, before you do that, is there any one
Okay.
that you and is there any god that you prefer to have in your head for the rest of forever? Probably.
Wait.
Well, I'd love ill nature, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, I meant out of these ones. Because I'm saving myself for the flail snail. Just telling everybody.
She's saving herself for the flail snail.
Well, that's just so sweet. Hold on.
He has ceremony. He can make you get married.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it. If we meet one that's like super chill,
I mean,
then
with what you know from what
trade.
Zuurgiks has told you from Wongo, is that you could always pick up a different weapon or something or item, whatever, if you find one, and let them fight and duke it out to see who wins. So there's still the potential that you could replace any of the ones that you got.
Yeah, you know what? If like one wants to really take it up in my head, then let them. I've never really had someone fight for me or fight over me.
Okay. I mean, Peggy Dead
Peggy.
Bells and the Snake Lady
Yeah,
might fight over you.
they might if they ever figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
they might if they ever figure out that they're in a relationship with me. But
All right. So you grab the staff.
yeah.
All right. Green smoke billows from the staff as you pick it up, coiling around you like a serpent. A sibilant voice whispers in your ear, "Let me help you. I promise to be good." And you can make a
Ooh.
charisma saving throw if you'd like, or you can choose to fail.
I'll choose to fail.
All right.
I don't like the way she said it though.
Moa is a he, apparently, and
He.
you get bestowed with Moa's traits. Since you are on mobile at the moment, I will read them for you at the very least. Well inhabited by Moa, you gain the following flaw, which overrides any opposing flaw. I must always speak the truth.
Guys, I want a different one.
Too late.
Too late.
However, you also, well inhabited by Moa, can use an action to turn invisible. Anything you are wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on your person, and the effect ends if you attack, cast a spell, force a saving throw, or deal damage. Other than that, it lasts indefinitely.
Whoa.
Is there a limit on like the times you can use it?
Nope.
So you can just permanently be invisible. That's so
All of the gods give you a flaw and a power. You do not know
I
what
go invisible.
Zuurgiks's are because I told them, but yeah. Yeah, so you pick up the staff, you feel the smoky serpent coil around you, and it like dives into your ear. You feel it disappear inside of your body, and you feel this warm sensation kind of flow through your body before you hear a soft voice whisper in your mind that says, "Ah, I would be careful of that goblin over there. I can sense that he is inhabited by a Wongo. A vile creature. I would keep my distance if I were you." And
Okay.
and yeah, and with that suggestion, you zoop turn invisible. Everyone watches Urti just disappear.
Oh my
Guys,
god!
I'm still
wait.
here. Don't worry. Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. You can go invisible now. I can do that too. That's cool.
Yeah. It's so cool.
Mhm.
It's very
good.
cool.
You feel okay?
Yeah, I feel fine.
This is weird.
Not like super fine though. I mean, the whole situation kind of sucks, but you know.
You hear him say, "And what is your name, young frog?"
Oh, my name is Urti.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Urti. My name is Moa.
I've met cooler people, but you know, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know why. That's.
How many other gods have you talked to?
I really just kind of talked to one.
Well, you by no means need to start worshipping me, but I sense that you are here to end Acereraks and his terrible schemes. And at
That's a
that
fact,
end,
but
I
yeah.
will do what I can to help you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. You're not tricking me, are you? Because you're, you know, a trickster god.
No. Despite the name, I am quite truthful and quite kind.
I don't believe that, but okay.
I cannot lie.
I can't really fact check that, but you know what? I'll keep that in mind, and as long as you never contradict it,
I
we'll be
say,
cool.
with the feeling that his inhabitants gives you the ability that you cannot lie, you can fairly safely assume that he could also not lie.
Okay, I believe you.
I mean, up to you if you want to be hesitant about it or not.
Oh,
but yeah. Also, your staff is a staff of the Python. You can use an action to speak the staff's command words and throw the staff onto the ground within 10 feet of you. The staff becomes a giant constrictor snake under your control and acts on its own initiative count. By using a bonus action to speak the command word again, you return the staff to its normal form in a space formerly occupied by the snake. On your turn, you can mentally command the snake if it's within 60 feet of you, if you aren't capacitated. You decide what actions the snake takes and where it moves during its next turn, or you can issue it a general command, such as to attack your enemies or guard a location. If the snake is reduced to 0 hit points, it dies and reverts to its staff form. The staff then shatters and is destroyed. If the snake reverts to staff form before losing all its hit points, it regains all of them.
That's pretty cool.
Also, a giant constrictor snake is fucking massive. It's a 15-foot by 15-foot creature, so...
Oh!
Is that what Zuurgiks summoned before when we were fighting?
No. This
Oh,
is a much larger... Here, I'll drop one into the room
Yeah.
for you so that you guys can see how big this giant constrictor snake is.
Yeah, I think mine was large.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It is
boy.
very big.
Very big. Okay.
Yeah. There's also some beautiful artwork for the staff of the Python if you feel like Googling it. I have it shared with you that you can see in Roll20. But
do I get the feeling?
That's what Zuurgiks summoned.
Yeah.
Do I get the feeling that like if I lose this, like if I stop touching this staff or stop using it, that I won't have the god in my head anymore?
You can assume that the spirit has moved from the staff into you now.
Okay.
So whether you use the staff or not, Moa is inhabiting your body. If for some reason Moa was to be kicked out, she would revert back to the staff.
Okay. I was afraid because when you said like the staff gets destroyed,
no,
I was like, oh,
even
shit,
if the staff is destroyed or if you give it away to somebody else or something like that, like if you handed it to Anma right now, he wouldn't have to fight to see if Moa takes control of him. Her spirit is now inside of you, not inside the staff.
Okay. Well, you know, I don't need a staff, guys. I got a cool wand, but if no one wants it, I mean, I'll use it.
You want a mace of fear?
Well, there's something wrong with my mace.
Yeah, I don't really do the whole mace thing.
Oh, you could trade, cause you would like snakes. Circus like snakes.
That's true.
I mean, we can give the mace to Bond because I will have no use for it. Zilch.
You wouldn't want to use its fear effect.
I have a wand of fear.
That's true.
So yeah, you can have the stick, but give the mace to someone who can use it.
Is the Bond fighting with us? Oh, I guess in certain situations he would.
Yep. Yeah, if you guys want him to fight with you or whatever, I'll definitely have him roll in. I don't want to immediately bring
God,
him in
yes.
and have another one of the lights in the eyes go out or something like that. So
Right. We don't need him mucking it up.
he is an NPC underneath your guys' control at the end of the day.
Nice.
But I just RP for him.
Say that to Bon. You're under our control.
No, under Vocal and Johnny's control and stuff, not under Urti and Zuurgiks and Clover. Like not.
Damn it.
It's under the player's control, not the character's control.
Well, awesome. Hey, person in my head, is there any cool items in this room other than the staff?
Is my staff not good enough for you?
No, I just said other than that. You don't want to walk into a cool temple room and then just be a staff. I mean, like,
Not
what if
that
you forget?
Not that I know of. This is simply the
Okay.
room where I was buried.
Are you like dead?
Yes.
I mean, obviously your spirit's okay.
Yes, all of the 9 trickster gods were slain by Acereraks, their souls captured and imprisoned here
Okay.
before they could escape to the afterlife. We would see
Why were you
nothing
calling-
more than to see him brought to ruin.
How would a god of truth be considered a trickster god?
It is simply the name that the Omuan people gave us when we adopted animal forms.
Oh. So you're not going to stab us in the back?
I would never. We are on the same side, after all. We both look to see Acereraks destroyed.
Okay. Guys, the trickster gods are kind of cool. At least the truthful one is.
Ooh, someone certain shade.
Honestly, she's a bit of a prick. I don't like how he talks, but he just knows everything. So he's so kind and warm. Makes me sick.
Yes, Wango, I get that you don't like the Jakuli.
But yeah. So, I think that is
Wow.
a pretty good spot to end the session. We can worry about you guys attempting to escape later on. Also, Zuurgiks, what's your passive perception, actually?
I swear, if it's a dwarf, get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Zuurgiks made like best friends with some of the dwarves, so like you should be in. You should get like a
This is not dwarf related.
best friends. Damn it! Damn it!
Zuurgiks, passive perception?
What the fuck? I think it's like 18 or something. 1 second. Yeah, 18.
So as you're standing there, you can hear like the faint sound of rushing water. And you kind of like turn around and look where it's coming from. And it seems to be coming from on the other side of this wall that you're standing right behind. You kind of like give it a quick look over and you can see that there is in fact a small seam. And it looks like there is a secret door here.
That's a win.
Urti, I found your bathhouse.
What? I don't
Well,
get
you're just
naked
saying-
for anyone.
Well,
Alright,
no,
it
but
doesn't
like,
get naked.
well, no, but like, you were just standing next to a fireball. You're probably pretty dried out. I hear water
True.
over here.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. So you can easily find a small brick that you can kind of push and the door swings open. Beyond which you see a small hall with steps descending down to a flowing underground river. In the distance, off to your right, you can hear what sounds like a waterfall. And that is where we will end the session for the night.
Yay!
Yep.
Sharp block at the bottom? Bring it on. It doesn't look
Dude,
like
none of
the
us-
current of the river itself is flowing so much that it would like push you down it. You could like walk through it kind of thing. But
Yeah. I thought it was funny.
absolutely. Yeah, I think it's a good spot to call her. we can pick up with you guys doing that. At least it gives you another way of leaving the room without having to worry about getting gnawed on by the skull mouth. I wouldn't have even
No
had
one
you
likes
make the passive perception check if you weren't just standing literally right beside it for a while after combat was over and everything was all quiet.
Only natural.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll end the session there. Anybody who stopped by the stream to watch, thank you for watching. Vocal, thank you so much for the subs. You too, Zuurgiks.
Of course, man.
Thank you.
And
So same time next week?
yeah, I'm just going to end stream. So goodbye, everybody. Say goodbye. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.